last time on Shadowrun, you were paid to get an insurance file from the Brackhaven Investments headquarters. You staked out the building, gathered information about patrols, and got information about the company and its security. You then eventually infiltrated with the help of a disgraced technomancer called Break, and you managed to get the file quietly and quickly. You managed to get the file quietly and quickly.
We were
on the roof,
we did something else.
Thalia and R were about to steal the Vice President's helicopter. You spotted the silver-haired security guard. It turned out he was a white Western dragon who chased you through the streets.
Just press down.
Eventually clawing out the underbelly of the helicopter, causing a crash. He then picked up the helicopter and flew away.
After we managed to escape.
Barely.
Barely with our lives.
You then all regrouped, got paid, and then all kept in contact, but probably went your separate ways for a little bit. 2 months have passed since then.
Well,
The news is bustling with word of Senator Brackhaven. Word is some AA company, Valentine Incorporated, a once investor in the company, is leading the swarm of lawsuits against Brackhaven and his insurance firm. Since the reported infiltration of the headquarters, the company's stocks have crashed as pressures about their security have raised to incredible heights. Although one probably concerning piece of news after the past 2 months is that something that's recently come to light, and it's that 2 sets of fingerprints have been swabbed off of the remains of the helicopter. Word is that the Nice Errant's police force are looking into it.
oh shit!
Oh no.
Well, feck.
Uncle John,
I
I have a
just
task
do.
for you.
Okay. But yes,
Yeah,
so
that way.
2 months have passed since the infiltration of the Brackhaven facility. What would any of you be doing in those 2 months?
A lot.
Oh, we should steal a helicopter.
Let's go steal another one. Completely unrelated
Helicopter.
The helicopter gang, they're back.
The H gang.
Can we think of a good HHH acronym?
Helicopter harassment.
Heretics.
It's a Triple H.
Oh no.
HHH are back in town, boys.
I think it's a message for you. I found it in your pen.
Oh.
What's
Wait, what does it say?
Was this why my pen was broken?
I don't know. I found it in
Hey.
the tip of the pen.
It looks like Lydia did that.
I don't know.
This was no. It says 13, 11, 16. Who the shit? Right. So for just to clarify, Charlie, I realised one of my pens that I had was dreadful, because if you you press it down, the top of the lid pops off, and so it actually is useless. So I gave it to Charlie for a new pen, and Charlie took it apart, and he found a message inside it, which just says "Hey," and then it has a date, 13/11/16.
My question is what's on the other side? It says, okay, so 5:35 p.m. Blood DRM.
Blood DRM.
DRM blood, I guess.
Huh.
I'm sure the demons will come eventually.
DRM though.
Listen, these people really like GOG, okay?
Okay.
Oh, no.
I should know what DRM stands for. I don't.
It's like always online. Don't know what it stands for, that's what it means.
Something to do with keys.
Yeah.
And you're basically allowed to copy
Well,
them.
we can ask Ray, our resident technoman.
Oh,
go on.
yeah,
the
Go on,
knowledge,
right.
the knowledge
Oh,
of cookies.
what does
Well,
DRM
they're
mean?
like letters,
Oh,
right?
you'll have to send a sprite
And
after
they
it.
say- I
Charlie,
will.
can we
I'll have
guess?
to do that. I'll compile
Digital
one.
rights management.
All right, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that
it's
was my
about
first guess.
it's about what you can own, and
Yeah.
how you can just distribute things. So some things are not DRM friendly, and it means that you can't make copies of them
Yeah.
more than just your official copy. But then you get games that are DRM friendly, and it means you can just make like 50 copies on your computer.
Like The Witcher 3.
Is Witcher 3 DRM?
Yeah, it's made by CD Projekt, and they're like, everything we do is DRM free. That's their selling point. That's why it's same thing with their service, Good Old Games. Where the selling point is everything on this platform is DRM free. Putting trust in the consumers and all that.
And that's successful. That's a surprise.
Yeah, it's because it's a good fucking service. Mostly, it's mostly good to buy CD Projekt games on there because they get all the money for it.
Oh.
That crack.
Wait, show me the problem.
That crack. It means that it's not gripping that end piece enough.
So that it when I push into it.
when you push into it.
You found the source of the ticking noise. It is
Broken.
broken.
That is a big sad, a tremendous sad.
Yeah, there's a crack in the wall.
If only you linked copy.
Okay, well, now that we have got the boyfriend back, we can now begin. Yes,
Or just
so.
cast stuff.
I think this is my sister who wrote this.
Roll with it.
Oh, it's got the weeb shit on it. So.
Yeah. I'll stop that.
So yeah, so what's everyone going to be doing in the next 2 months? You've got a hideout to probably build up a bit because it's currently shit.
How do I know?
Huh?
How do I know what I'm doing?
Well, we got more monies, didn't we?
Yeah, you got more money. How do you? How do you know what?
What am I doing?
You got 2 months. What would you do in those 2 months?
Wait, 2 months?
I have
Yes.
no idea.
You can spend karma to level up. You could. Huh?
I'm going to go out and I'm going to buy Gale a purple zip-up
No.
hoodie at the front.
No, because the jumper's cute.
Yeah. But
Jumper is cute, but he's also going to fucking freeze to death the second it rains.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to get him actual, nutritious microwave meals. And I'm going to give that to
Nutritious
him.
microwave meal.
I think that's an oxymoron.
Things that aren't shitty
No,
noodles.
right? Because what's the camping one? You know what I mean? Like the one that comes in the green
Oh my
bag.
god.
MREs.
I'm not that
No,
fancy.
it's like
Still buy
the
cheap
one.
shit.
It's like the generic camping stuff. It has the icons at the
Yeah.
bottom of the bag, and you you can just cook it instantly. Do you know?
MREs.
What? Yeah, but what are they
I'm-
called? That's what's the?
Meals
the
ready
full
to
name?
meals ready to eat.
Yeah, but that's a category.
No, that's the name of the
Is that a name?
the military use them.
Yeah, but
They
once
call
again,
MREs.
Yes,
I
I'd
swear
say
that's
I
a
know. It costs you about 100 new yen overall to just get sort them out a little bit.
Nah, it's not Emery.
But yes, is there anything going to do with the hideout? It's currently just a warehouse basically. It's got three floors, including a basement.
Oh shit!
Well,
It only has a
are you there?
single key lock.
Okay.
So
We've discussed a fun thing.
Okay, what do you want to do?
We get fucking shit-faced. We go out and buy a bunch of just software and hardware, and we make a drone.
Okay.
Completely drunk at the time.
Completely drunk at the time. It's in the shape of a hexagon. We don't know
What
what it
happens?
does.
What do we make?
So, can you make me an extended, I guess, engineering? Is there something like that? I guess mechanical engineering test.
It's easier
You
with the
lose-
hardware.
You lose 2. Are you assisting?
Yeah, because I'll be doing the software side of things.
Okay,
So it's like we just buy a bunch of screens and
So yeah, we can say
cameras and
say
shit.
he's the leader, and it will take about. It's gonna take 2 dice off of it for being intoxicated at the time, because you still have knowledge about this shit.
So what is this roll?
It's a mechanical engineering, I believe, or something of the sort. Hardware, maybe.
I've got software.
I think hardware is a thing. Maybe.
It's a-
Computer is a thing.
Yeah, hardware is a thing.
Is it?
I'm gonna do hardware and I'll do software. Because that's her
I don't
forte.
actually have hardware.
Don't
I
you?
don't
What do you
think.
have?
I have computer, a shit ton of automotive mechanics.
That's probably it.
Automotive mechanics would be yes.
Yeah,
Sweet.
you
I'm
do
okay.
that. What do you
Huh?
need?
So what is it? -2 dice for being drunk.
Yeah, -2 dice.
So I need 9.
Okay, can we borrow 6 dice? Thank you.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Um,
The hexadrone. It will exist and it will be fucking glorious.
No, just he draws. Only he rolls.
okay.
Like you're assisting him basically.
Oh, okay.
3,
4 hits. Okay, so you need to do me 2 more. Remove 1 dice. I do this over the span of about 6 hours.
Okay.
So we're splitting it into 2-hour chunks.
That was a 6.
that was a
That's
6.
Still a success. Another 4.
Another 4. Okay, 8 hits.
It's glorious. It's so beautiful.
Again, have you moved another dice?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
1 hit.
So 9 hits.
We drank more at the end. We
So-
were cheersing to a half-finished drink.
Yeah.
It's so good.
So you're sitting at the warehouse. Gale's been sort of watching amusedly as he hasn't had much to do, like watching as you do things. You slur out, basically. So it
Technology
there was a
jargon.
point when you started making it that it was in fact the octagon, but you cut off. But
Yeah. We just
you-
grab a hammer.
yeah, you cut
No!
off, you cut
Too
off a
many
couple of-
sides.
You cut off some of the sides, and essentially, so the wings are the wings are a bit rusted and old. The camera has a crack down the middle. It flies fairly.
Yes!
Yes.
It does make a very annoying
As intended.
noise.
Perfect.
Flies.
The hexagon drone was a
The
success.
hexagon. It works.
It's very annoying. But when you come to the hideout next morning, they actually left it on when they fell asleep on the sofa you bought.
We
And
wake
you just,
up.
as you like approach the house with your spare key, you just hear.
We just
That's
like,
the thing. We just kind of get up. Do
I
you
don't
remember
even
what
put the
this
key in the
does?
door. I just turn around and like just leave.
So
I'll come back tomorrow.
Colt doesn't come to the base that day.
So, is there so that in the hideout? Is there like any separate sort of little room that I can claim,
Okay, so the upstairs has
like
like
a corner?
the upstairs has like a selection of rooms. So downstairs is more like one big open bar area with a back like.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
go up.
bar, so I guess you could like commandeer a toilet.
There's some rooms on the second
Oh
floor.
yes, I found multiple rooms in a
So
room.
I want to pick like
They've got
a
built-in
medium-sized room,
A
like
sink
on the second
for
floor.
water. Perfect.
And basically,
Can I just have a list of improvements you want to make to the hideout
well,
right now?
this is quite a specific thing. I need
Yeah, I know.
Fortification.
I'm gonna be moving my
Just
lodge
make-
there.
Just fix this
Okay.
piece of turret. I was like, well, we could just like fix up the
While I'm
windows, put
at it.
locks on them. No, let's make turrets. Do we drink more?
You can have turrets.
We can't have
You
Turrets!
can have turrets.
turrets.
Wait,
This
what?
is
Why
what-
Okay,
not?
I'll do this one sober.
Why can't we have
Give me 2
turrets?
dice.
Okay.
Why?
You can have turrets.
Oh, you can. I thought you said you can't.
So you have to buy them,
Yeah.
and I assume you're installing them yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
right.
good.
To a mainframe with you assisting
Yeah,
making
I'll
it.
help.
Do you want to get anyone else to help you make this?
No, fuck you guys. You know what you're doing. You're gonna fuck
No,
it up, and
but-
you're
I mean,
gonna fuck it
Anyone who isn't a player, any NPCs?
up. Oh, is there like
Gale? He knows what he's doing.
a no?
No.
Is
Add
there like
sunglasses to them and
a
make them
sad?
cool.
Is there a sad employee that is like
Oh, fine.
required to come
No,
and help us set it
No,
up?
no. I mean, like
We got.
anyone you know with
Okay,
like technology,
We're professionals.
with technology like knowledge could come and help.
Oh, I could call Breakover.
You could call Brackhaven if you want, or anyone else. You could call your IT friend over and you go, "What the fuck? No." Psycho, what are you doing?
No, fuck it. Yeah, let's just call
No,
it
That's the
you're
question. What do you use your real
Alright.
name?
Spoilers.
I'll say no for now because you.
We got this.
You
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll make the best.
So
of it.
it'll cost you. I'd say about like. How many targets are you getting? Is that question?
How many parts
like-
fit on the wall?
Yeah, how many turrets fit?
Okay, no, it's more on the question. Where are you putting them? I guess in like the main living room. They'll be on the like
Yeah.
We
thing
should
and.
aim
Not
like,
like on the island
strategically
counter.
through like
I
entrances,
assume
so
they-
windows.
I
we put
assume-
It's
them
like right
inside
next
so
to
they
the
can't
coffee
see it.
machine.
You
I'm trying to take a thing and it just swivels on like an automatic thing and everyone like, who built this?
You see, the way I'm imagining it is basically like small domes on like the ceiling that like open up and
Ooh.
come down.
Hell yeah.
We should put all but one. One
Oh.
should be in like plain view, and then all of the others should be in really weird blind
Yes.
spots.
So it's kind
So
of
no
like
one can
in
see it from the outside.
Altered Carbon with the dumb AI hotel.
Have more salt to carbon.
Oh mate, it's great. Go watch it.
But yes, I'd say it costs you around like $7,000
I'll
to
pay
get
for
all, and You won't have any minuses, but this would be I guess, engineering of some sort.
Um,
I have hardware if you wanted.
Mind if I have the rule book, Sam?
Yes, I have finished with
What do
it.
you have in hardware?
I've got 7.
Well, I finished with it for
Oh,
now.
that's
I
not
might
bad.
need more.
One sec, I'm going to go over to skills so I can actually, go through and say, it would be this skill.
God, I have
Actions,
an 8 in
combat.
software.
Oh, that's not bad.
What
Oh,
availability
my
rating am I
skills.
allowed?
That's not even all of
What
them.
availability
no.
There's
rating
one
am
that's
I
missing and I
allowed?
can't remember what it was.
Oh, God.
13,
You'll find it one
contacts.
day. It's like mine. I've got
Does it have a
I've
four?
got 1 dice in etiquette and I
Oh,
don't know where it's
I'm
from.
trying to get a
That's
new
a skill.
focus, basically.
I don't think I have.
Maybe
it.
I'm the
Karma
noble
to
this time
bind to a
around.
focus? Does it cost karma to bond to a focus? I forget.
No,
Fused
you're
in
still
level.
like some
Karma to
rich
bond
kid's
to it
son.
No.
Yeah, hardware, it would be.
Okay, well you're
Um,
doing this then. I'm assisting.
Oh, okay, shit.
Okay,
I don't
so,
think I have hardware.
so for assisting, one sec, extended tests, it's here somewhere.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's just like how many hits she gets added to his dice pool.
So you roll it once I'm going to go
Wait,
to
so
test.
support rolls once.
Yeah, I believe so. Give me a sec to go over to have a look, because it's in here on
If
test.
she gets, say, 5 hits, you get 5 extra dice.
Yeah, that might be it.
Oh, nice.
She's main on this one though.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's hardware. I
Um,
don't have hardware.
the plan.
Oh, you'd be defaulting, would you?
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have hardware?
I don't know
You're a
how.
rigger! What the fuck?
I have 11 in automotive mechanics and an 8 in software,
Yeah,
but somehow nothing in hardware.
He's good at repairing his car, not building one.
No, but hardware wouldn't be building a car anyways. You'd
No,
actually
I
be
think
able
that would
to...
still be automotive.
Yeah, exactly.
mechanics,
So,
She's
I have
good
no
at
idea how
Okay,
computer for some
I see.
reason.
Right.
Shadowrun's
I can
like-
program.
That kind of makes sense, yeah.
I know how to
I
program.
thought me and your
I don't know
friend
how
who's
to
a tech
fucking
guy
work.
get along so well. Me and your friend who's a tech guy would get along.
Yes, okay. So, for every hit that you'd get,
Mhm.
her limit is increased by 1.
Ah.
With the limit being your mental
mean-
limit, or your in this case it'd
I
be mental.
see.
Yeah.
So what's the roll then?
It's hardware.
I don't have hardware.
Well, then you'd roll your logic, I believe.
Yeah.
Your logic minus 1.
Yeah, because you're defaulting.
Go, go, go. Full hits.
2 hits.
Hey,
2 hits.
Your limit is increased by 2. So now you roll hardware. I'd say like again 3 times for this.
Oh, fuck. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yeah, on fail.
Remove one.
Remove 1 dice.
She's like, I've never made. Oh, yeah. Never made a drum. Or turret. 1 hit.
1 hit. 2 hits.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
4 hits.
So 7.
Hmm?
Just over the threshold. It's not that hard to install. It does come with a installation manual
Oh, thank fuck.
after you buy it from the Halloweeners. So it was probably stolen. So it's lucky it had a manual
Yeah.
to begin with.
So how many did we actually buy?
So I'd say you bought like basically 2 with your
Okay.
current funding. You
7k each.
yeah. So you
Oh, they're expensive.
turrets. They come with ammo as well.
Oh, good.
They have,
Super
like-
As
stuff.
much enough for us to not really have to consider that.
I assume you have it software, like basically the software's installed on Gale's computer downstairs.
Yeah, probably.
So he's the one that's normally.
Yeah.
I can get it off there. I'll just toggle like a parent switch. Your child's safety thing. You can't go into that.
Basically, so they move on the up cameras. Obviously, when they have to be activated, so you probably have like a switch on the side, like a panic button that you press, and it'd have like all of your basically everyone in the group's their general
Yeah.
looks saved on there, so they won't shoot you, but they'll shoot anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Alternatively, they can be accessed through your rigging thing. Just plug in, and you'd be in the turret moving about.
Can I plug into them remotely if I'm the owner? Just like through decking bullshit.
You can do, because you'll be honest.
Okay.
Taking bullshit. I like how that's become the thing now.
I don't think I need it right now.
Okay.
I might do in a minute.
Yes, is there anything else you want to do to improve? So now you've got, it's a bit more secure now. It's got turrets, so
What happens if I rig it in and then she deca bullshits in? What does that look like?
well, it'd be more like I'd go with this thing. Assuming you're not trying to wrestle control from him.
No.
So if you did it
Would I
first,
just like see his
yeah,
marks?
you'd see basically.
I think I can just invite you in that case, because if I'm the owner, I can just use invite Mark. So
Yeah.
you can just come on in and we can both
Yeah, so
be in
basically,
there.
you could basically be a sub owner basically.
Sweet.
Yeah. So
So if this also opens up vulnerability that you've built turrets in the ceiling that can be hacked. So you should probably have like a button
can-
somewhere
It's
which
okay.
on the outside
I have a
you can
thing
just
called
press.
jam signals. I can fuck with them.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
No, okay.
I just say I can jam their signals with Decker magic.
I don't say magic, I might set him off. I was like technomancers. His eyes just roll to his head.
Whoa, whoa.
Just puts on extra set of sunglasses.
Prepare
Just
yourself.
pulls a gun.
These are my serious glasses.
But like the same way we've got like the angled down. Yes, anything else you got to do in these 2 months?
280. I'm gonna.
Do recall that's 2 months going to be old man as well.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I got that. So 20,
Obviously, all your
20,000
rent,
off.
you don't have to pay for this place for 2 months, luckily. So
How much is the rent for it?
it's 2,000 new yen a month, I believe.
Oh, I've forgotten.
It's like an issue
Well,
split
does that mean that my?
Where's the rent for our homes currently?
Yours is 10,000. Yours is what his is half.
It's
Because our lifestyle
So
goes down by
You'll-
2 months, basically.
Yeah, basically, your lifestyle goes down by 2 months.
Actually, I'll do that first then in that case. So,
Hmm?
lifestyle.
It's
Okay.
divided by 2 now, so you just got to do.
Can I have
So
the
it would
contacts,
be-
by the way, so I know if I'm going to speak about it in just a moment. Thank you.
No, because what was it? It was like just low.
It was low, but then there's the
Okay, so
dots thing. Dog wagon. There we go.
right. So I only have 4 months left on it. It only cost me that much though. So can I? I'd like to buy some more of that.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
just add more. Yeah, so anything else you want to do for the place? I assume over the course of these 2 months you like spruce it up, but you get sofas and
Yeah.
like you.
Clean the cobwebs out
Yeah,
every
basically,
corner.
basically the upstairs is still a bit out, except the room you've commandeered and made into
Yes.
like a lodge.
Yeah, well,
or-
I'm about to do that because
Research
I need
section.
to. Because I have to move
Other
it.
than that, I assume not much else for these 2 months.
Nope.
Okay.
Can I make like an engineering area somewhere?
Yeah, so you have the garage. We can just say you're using the
Sweet.
garage to plan out stuff.
So I just kind of sit there, drink,
Yeah, Gale sits
play
there.
It's a bar.
sword cards. Yeah, just
Can we fix the bar area?
Yeah, you can fix the bio, yeah.
Sweet.
So you sort of, I'd say that like to fix it a little
Place
bit.
at the
I'd
head
say
to
that
draw.
I'd say that it costs another 3,000 to get you money for both
oh,
of you.
I don't have,
Okay.
Oh my god.
but I'm happy.
You don't have 3?
No, I've got 7,000.
No, she spent like
Not-
17 grand paying off some random drug dealer, like
Oh,
last
okay.
session, if you recall.
Yeah, she doesn't like to pay money.
But yeah, so you spruce up the bar, you buy some liquor and have it all looking nice.
That's gonna get exploded.
Just-
Well, that's why we keep it away from the trunk.
But yeah, so Gale's been just hanging out there, doing his business. He's been slowly trying to research how alternate dimensional portals work. He's not made
assume-
much success.
Can I buy a shotgun and put it under the bar?
Yeah, you can.
No.
You need. Yeah. Hey,
I'm not firing it.
having weapons when you're criminals isn't a particularly bad idea.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
fine.
I'm just thinking if we ever get raided.
Do the doors
They're
have
gonna
locks?
bl-
Like in the windows?
No.
No? Oh, we should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
I
Let's
might
get
just gonna burn all of
padlocks.
this.
I don't want digital locks. I want
I want pan.
ain't no.
Okay.
Or we
Um,
could just
Black Heaven
replace it with a
locks.
wall.
Oh, we,
I'm
okay,
gonna-
fine, we'll do like that. Then you have to buy
you-
lights.
You could get like shutters basically
Oh,
that
okay.
showed shut down on command. So
Oh yeah, that might be cool.
Yeah,
How much would they be?
I have no idea how
Yeah,
much are
me
they.
either. How much are they?
it'd be quite expensive. Like this will be something that would probably take you the next downtime to actually spruce up, but it costs you. I'd say about.
Segvo, contribute.
I'd say it costs you about 12,000 yen for like all the windows and the doors to have shutters installed.
Oh, I'll help with that.
Oh, awesome.
Are you gonna hire someone to do this, or are you gonna try and do
No,
this
we
yourself?
should hire someone for this.
And then kill them. As totally can't tell
Actually, I
anything.
could legit do that. I would have no inhibition.
But you know,
You're a man.
the company you hire
Hey,
from might be a
that's-
bit confused
No.
as why that person goes
No, we
there.
wouldn't hire from a company. What are you talking
We'd
about?
like
We'd hire a
finding
freelance
What, you're just
guy.
gonna find someone on the street and be like, hey, do you know how to do walls? You come to our shady...
I mean, if you can pay me to do it.
You
have your
shady bar
freelance.
just outside
Okay.
of the barrel.
No,
We have
I'll help.
turrets on the ceiling.
Right, how much?
Please install
So
these
how
turrets.
much money are we talking about?
It's 12,000 to get it all installed. Probably costs a bit more to have someone come and do it. Probably like 15 grand.
Yeah, no, we'll do it.
Okay.
We'll do it.
Are
So
you all gonna try and work together to get this?
yes.
Teamwork.
No,
Yes.
you're gonna sit down and not touch
No,
it.
no, it's not technology. It's fine. No, I've actually got DIY skill. Legit. Because remember when I fixed my door?
Same segment.
no.
No.
Right. So how much
He's just
money?
gonna be sat at the bar watching, like...
He's sitting there with like a
It's fine, we fixed the bar.
glass of brandy or something. and Just,
You're talking to Gale.
so yeah,
Right.
Gail's sitting there. He's like,
Gale's
so do you
absolutely-
know any riddles? Segment?
I don't know any what?
Do you know any riddles?
Oh, God, he's caught me off. He was like,
It devolves from there.
yeah.
Hey, you know that like what is it?
He's-
Sally girl,
he's,
Emma,
Amelia.
Josie. Yeah, Amelia. There we
He's
go.
just like, which one? I know all three.
Why do you bring her down here and we can start running this place as an actual bar and make some money?
No.
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 Why?
No.
Why?
No.
It's an income. It's
No.
good. You can run a stable
No.
business. Why?
No. Because if no.
Everybody
No.
works
No.
Because this was a bar.
Stop.
It is now a bar. This is mine.
And mine.
This is
And yours and
You can
his.
still have upstairs. There are houses
No.
with bars.
What?
I
Okay,
said, sure,
fine,
those
fine.
two.
Anyway.
It was just
No,
a
no. Can we go
suggestion.
back to the fucking fixing the locks
Yeah.
and shit?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Yeah,
So
we'll
how
do
much is
that.
it costing?
15 grand.
15 grand.
How are we splitting it? Because we're not hiring someone. We're going to do it ourselves.
Okay, then
Seven
that's
That's
12,000.
12,000.
There's 12,000. How are we?
12,000.
How are we splitting that then? How do we split that 3 ways?
My car's
I'm
fine
building.
right now, isn't it?
Your car's fine. It's got a couple of bullet holes in it, but it's not too
I
bad.
don't think I need any drones right now.
You could do with a big, like armored van or some shit. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, but that's
How
gonna
big's
be
the
more than
garage
like
again?
39k.
It's big enough to fit about 5 cars in it.
What about a big armored van?
A big armoured van and 3 cars.
Okay. You should get a big armored van.
That would cost a lot of money, by the way.
How much money?
Probably like 100k.
I don't
Oh
have
shit!
100k.
No, we don't have 100k. Wait until after the next mission. Then we'll get a big armored van. We can storm shit. No, but so how much is 12,000 yuan split?
4k.
4k.
4k
Okay.
between the three of us.
Do you
I
have
don't have 4k. I'm building. I'm paying in labor.
Wait. Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
shit.
paying people off.
She
for
doesn't.
some
She
things.
takes money can go. She doesn't want that.
Okay.
I got 39k on me.
I've got considerably more.
How much do you have?
He doesn't spend any money.
No.
He
I
bought
do.
drones and shit. He
Yeah.
just,
Yeah, I
he's
actually
just been,
We had a
she's
great
just been
time.
hoarding it.
Yeah, and also buying occasional like foci and like some spells, but
Mhm.
You're
like
gonna walk
I
into
thought
your
I
room
didn't
and it's gonna
spend
look like a
much.
rich
no, I've got
man.
62,000 yuan. I'll just pay for
Things
half
carved
of
on
it.
the
It's
walls,
fine.
crystals up on
Okay.
shelves.
How much is half?
Weird
That's
pulses
6,000.
of
6,000
flowers. Manga lined up in.
Fucking weeb!
So yeah, I pay my rent,
Yeah, you pay your rent.
not with my house.
Good point. Luckily, you've managed to get everything sorted out. The carpet's been cleaned. The landlord brought in some. It's like he heard your situation. I assume you bullshitted. And was like, oh, someone broke into my house. Don't worry, I've changed all the locks and everything.
No, I just told the truth. Yeah, some fucking ninjas just broke through my window.
It's not even a deception roll.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
I literally have the CCTV footage.
he doesn't question it. You pay your rent. You get someone in to
Oh, I
clean.
don't
Your,
fucking know who they are.
you get someone to clean your carpets.
Look, just text it to this, and then I gave the number to the Mercs.
Right. So we're gonna install these fucking locks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's the leader in this?
What role was it?
Right. What role
It
is
would be
it?
another hardware.
Oh, it would be a hardware. What?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a DIY role?
DIY is just It's essentially hardware, but generalised. You can use your DIY for it. What is your DIY?
I got a 7 dice pool for DIY.
No,
She's at 8.
I've got a 7 for hardware too.
And 7 for.
Who
So
doesn't-
one of you two.
One of you two.
I do
will
not
do that.
mind.
There's Sam do it.
Wait, do I have a hardware thing? I might have. I've not
Or
looked
I'll
at
support
hardware.
if you want.
No, I've got a 0 for hardware.
Yeah.
So
Basically,
So-
consider the DIY hardware because I didn't know what hardware did when we talked.
it's a
about
knowledge skill.
Oh, it's
Okay,
knowledge?
you're the leader. You're contributing.
Right, so
Okay.
I'm contributing with mine. So how do I do that?
You roll your dice pool. Tell me how many hits you got.
5, 6, 7.
Two.
2.
2. Okay.
One.
1. Okay, you're limited to feature everything.
Okay.
This will take. I'd say it'll take about 3 days. So I'd
Okay.
say that's 5 rolls.
Oh.
So first,
Sunday.
That's a glitch.
that's a glitch.
Actually, that's a critical
That's
glitch.
a critical glitch.
Is it?
Because
So
there's
yeah.
no hits and there's more
Oh, no, I
fails
didn't
than there
know.
are
Oh, yeah?
falls. That's a critical glitch.
so what happens is
Fucking window!
Oh, you
What-
smash a window or some shit.
This is why I live in a warehouse!
It's more infuriating. There's just a big crack now across one of
you
the windows.
uninstall the window and some fucking homeless man comes in and steals the supplies to build the window.
So now one of the windows already has a massive just crack, like someone's thrown a bottle at it. Basically, just it's not very nice.
Camouflage. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just get some like fabric and.
Just like to point out that when this happens, Thalia rees really. You just.
She's like,
she hears like the smash, and she just like you hear like footsteps down the fucking stairs. Like
You hear footsteps coming up from Gale as he runs, it's like, is everything okay? I just smash. Are we under attack again?
we're not under attack again.
you know,
Listen
Thalia
the wrong way. I didn't know
Thalia
the glass was that way.
kind of thinks that like there might be a attack, so she's like coming down the stairs or like going in, and she sees that you're like with like a hammer or some shit, and you're
She
like,
just,
oh,
I'm like, ow.
and she's just like,
She did it.
Yeah. But then Gale goes, okay, well, if anyone's on attack, do tell me. I'm definitely cool and I'll help out. As he runs downstairs and you hear the door close and lock.
If we're ever under attack, I'm locking that door remotely. That child is not helping.
So next roll,
Okay.
another critical glitch.
Remove a
Remove one
Oh, yeah.
dice. I'd say roll until you only have one dice
Oh.
there.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
One hit.
One hit. Yay!
oh dear
These
lord.
windows are not doing good.
So no hits.
No hits.
But
Okay.
there is
One
a
fail.
loss, so it's a glitch.
I'm not having a good
No,
day.
no, that for any glitch to occur, it has to be more
More
than
ones.
more ones
Yeah,
than
okay.
half than
Did you
hits.
remove one dice?
No,
That
yeah.
one.
That's a hit.
There's one hit.
That's one hit, okay.
Grab that for me.
Yeah. Okay.
So 3 dice.
I thought it was more fails than more than half of. No, it's more than.
Another hit,
Oh,
so
another hit.
that's what, 3 now?
Yeah, I think so.
Remove one dice.
Oh,
So
I think that was 4.
I'd say you set up about a good half of the shutters.
oh, a turret's easier.
Because we're used to shooting things.
It's
No, I'm not.
it's mostly because the targets you had to screw and you had to like install this to like
Yeah.
wiring and like
see-
basically. So it's about half done by the time this next session, this next adventure begins.
Oh, so it's not actually finished
It's not
yet.
actually finished yet, as like wires are dangling from the ceiling, the lights are flickering a little bit because you did the electricity wrong.
She's got like a bit of like dirt on her nose. She's like,
Right,
"Work
can I
in
do this
progress."
lodge thing?
Yeah, you can.
And I also want to get a couple of other things.
Yeah, so is there anything else you want to do? Any other karma
Yes.
you want to spend, or is that
Yes.
it for the?
I'm a decker, not a technician.
So, thing. Right, lodge happens. I'm going to buy some more lodge materials, so my lodge is going to be stronger.
Actually, you don't want to do anything. Don't want to call up Amelia, see how she's doing. See
No.
if you can ask her if the submarine's going. And you're,
I feel like
7 missed calls from Amelia.
you have basically it's every other day she tries to bring you.
She really
How long
wants
until
to
you
work
block the
here.
number is something to find out.
yeah, I'm currently not blocked. But considering
Right, so,
looking into actually
we
buying
We're
a
gonna turn this place
submarine.
into, like, Shadowrun
To hide.
bar
Oh,
at some
God.
point.
Hide her to shove.
Try.
Go on the
We'll just
submarine
go
as an
across the
adventure, and
Johnson
now as you lock it behind her and send it down into the ocean.
Do you reckon we could automate that? I
We start
reckon.
renting
You
it
could
out
definitely
down to Shadowrun.
automate that.
Shadowrun.
Yeah, you can
Open
do
the
that.
valve.
It's fine, just pay us.
Ignore it.
Yeah, we just take some of the cuts from
So
like Miss Johnson and people sandwich.
So rating. I want a rating.
Mm-hmm.
Again, what availability can I get?
Up to 13, I believe.
So I can't
I'd say with your
have
current
7.
contacts and who you know.
Cool.
Anything higher you'd
Right.
have to get after this.
I'm now gonna get a rating 6 lodge.
Okay.
I'm basically just gonna make a new lodge.
Yeah,
'cause
okay, so you
moving a lodge is kind of complex.
Are you basically living in that outpost now, in the Angel Station
No, that's
now?
not what a lodge is
Oh,
for.
okay.
But I am spending a lot of time there.
Yeah.
But mostly.
Space on his shelves at home.
What?
Didn't have enough space on the shelves at home.
But
Healing crystals.
so.
Again, I forgot
Once you have the materials, find.
As you're going through and doing maths, I'm going to go to a bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Spend a number of days equal to the lodge's
Don't want that.
force.
There you go.
Right. So yeah, takes me 6 days basically.
Takes you 6 days, you do it. Go into the bathroom. Be back in a second.
Okay. No, stop it! What are you doing? Why? Why? I have to no, not the. I didn't want to print these ones out every time.
Yeah, I have to.
I do.
No,
It's gonna get to a point where I can't read. Oh, the pen's fixed.
no.
Nice. Artist magic.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's just fixed now.
Only a true artist may wield this pen. Oh yeah.
And then
I may wield the pen.
the pen had not been substantially broken.
A
The pen.
question, Falia. Are you actually teaching Gale how to be a loser with magic?
Yes, this will happen soon.
Okay.
I just want to get this foci as well.
Okay. Do you want just to roll for him?
In a minute, I want to do this
Okay.
foci first. I've forgotten how foci work entirely. How long does it take to bond to a focus? Is it like a day?
It's like a day. Yeah. I'd say it takes a day.
There is a test.
And then the audio cut out for like 15 seconds to clarify what happened in the previous part, or at least what's missing. If I can, Thalia did some magic shit and was like, Kappa, I've learned magic spells. Hey Gale, how are you at learning magic? Gale's a natural because he's a big fucking loser. Yes. So currently, you have improved the hideout so that it's it's got turrets.
Untouchable.
Half of the shutters will now close on command.
Progress. Nothing's done in a day. They didn't build Rome in a year.
They didn't.
They didn't. It's fact.
It's been a while since Rome.
It's been a very long time since Rome.
It's been spruced up a bit. It's got like a space. It's got like sofa and like a table in the main foyer with a bar with liquor now set up. Gale's basement is now probably cleaner. It's got heating now.
Oh,
He sleeps on a bed instead of a floor.
bless him.
You know, but he's been trying to hide from you that at night he's been having Thalia over teach him how magic works.
Ah, I see.
Uh,
What a fucking nerd.
he just wants to see his brother again.
I know. It's okay. Ray just... I know, and you know I know. We don't need to talk about that.
He pretends that you know. he pretends that you don't know.
Yeah.
You especially. He thinks you're really cool. Segfault.
Right, I'm getting Chaotic World.
Okay, cool.
How much does it cost me? How much does it cost?
I don't know.
That's not helpful. Because of course I want to buy like the spell.
Yeah, I think it was like 5,000 or something like that. So anything I don't have here. Need to make sure I actually print everything off. I did. Good. Okay. Good. Another news, I made the greatest investment I have in my entire life, and it's on record cards, so initiative will be easy.
Oh, nice.
It's useful thing on the fucking planet.
I
Just
agree.
go. Initiative pass, boop, done. Initiative pass, boop, done. Initiative pass. And I just throw out a shit ton of paper by the end of the day. I tried it.
Oh,
for
I can
one
just.
of the
Oh,
D&D
I can
things,
actually
made
buy it as a
simple.
spell folk.
Okay,
thing.
so
Yeah, I just have a stack of those on my desk. They are so useful for just... Maths is happening right now. I need one of these.
Magical supplies? No.
eventually we'll get to the actual campaign.
I'm sorry. Formula, there we
That'll be my
go.
hacking dice for the puzzle.
Well, it's easier for you because you just have to click and you have it.
Spell focus. Combat.
Search for it.
Quantity 1. There you go.
Are you done?
I see.
Do you have it now?
Bear with me 1 second. I need to type in the thing. Shut up!
Chaotic world, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have anything. Intimidation. It's like Garabelle or whatever.
It's fine, your eyes will burst into flames at some point.
Now I need a car that'll
Everyone's
fix
getting a Roger. Is everyone getting a Roger now?
No, it's good. You just got a sword that lets him fly and his eyes turn to like fire.
Right, and now I'm gonna go teach thingy.
Okay, I rolled for his skill on it. He got 5 hits, so it's pretty good. You will add any additional ones.
How do I do that?
Do you have a leadership or instructor/instruction skill?
I do not know.
So under skills, under L or I.
Leadership. I have a 4 dice pool for leadership.
Okay.
And for instructing, instruction 1. So
1.
no.
Leadership,
So leadership then, yes.
I'd say. But it's both basically applicable in the situation.
Leadership, even though I'm instructing someone directly, but that's fine.
Do you want to roll a 1?
No.
1 hit.
1 hit.
So, you're not great at teaching him.
No, I'm not a great teacher.
No, you're actually probably anyone else who's like listening in at night. She's really bad at it. Specifically, you're really bad at like describing how you're supposed to do something. You just say,
Oh, yeah.
and then you cast the spell.
Yeah.
You
Sounds
say
like
these
that,
words,
yeah.
do this gesture, and you should feel this.
It's not even that. It's like you do the
just do it.
gesture and it works. And like the song. Yes, luckily he seems to be a bit of a natural at this, as you would expect. His brother, as you are doing this, you learn a bit about him, and he's so you learn he's from a plane called the Feywild. Never heard it, except in like fantasy books you might have read. As a more of a concept.
Or a fantasy pen and paper game that I may have put through.
Well, would Farley be a big enough fucking nerd to play D&D?
No.
There you go. As he looks at Gale. Like Gale, just pretends that he didn't do that when you were young. Yeah, so he's so basically he's from a place called the Feywild. His father was some sort of, he says king, you're unsure how that works, but his father was King Romulus. He ruled over land. There was this thing called basically a dryad who fucked it all up. Last you saw him and a couple of people and his brother Wind, who was a wizard, so he's learnt a bit from him. He doesn't admit that though. Went and faced a big black explosion, and then he woke up in Seattle in the year 2075, sorry. And now you're here. But yeah,
Something else I wanted to do.
he also has a nice purple jumper now, you notice, and jeans that fit him.
Oh, he's wearing jeans?
Yeah, he's wearing jeans.
It's a zip up so he
He
doesn't
was
have to
so
scratch
cute
it every
without
time he puts it
jeans.
over his horns.
No. Oh no. You made him less cute, Lydia. Well done.
No, I made him survivable.
Yeah, hand?
Do you want your dear child to get pneumonia and die?
I thought he was wearing jeans in the original description. So,
Was he?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Anyways, so after 2 months, you spruce up. You teach Gale. Segfault. As you're chilling out at the hideout because you've had nothing to do and Amelia's called you at least 4 times today. You get a call, but you're about to hang up until you see it's not from Amelia, it's from an unknown number. Do you...
Can I also be in the hideout?
We can assume everyone's there right now.
I'm upstairs in my room doing this.
So she's asleep. She's pretending to meditate. Is what
No, she is meditating.
No, she's pretending to meditate, and actually she's napping.
yeah, she's napping. Oh yeah, she's just like, if you were to peek your head around the door without being too loud, you just hear you'd see her doing this, and then you just hear.
Yeah, Segfault. Yeah, cool.
So I just
That's his
figured out.
ringtone.
I'm just like,
He doesn't know how to change his ringtone.
I'm just like, hey, this is Segfault's Bakery. How can I help?
Well, Segfault, you could have gone downhill last I checked. You hear Sally's voice from behind your Mr. Johnson contact.
Oh, it's just a front. I'm still in business.
Good. I don't think I'd like your pastries.
What are you trying to say?
If I baked, it would be the best. You know it.
Of course.
The oven would explode.
I'll keep the environmental agencies on speed dial for when you do set up your amazing enterprise. Yes, I've got a job for you, Segfault. Small and simple one. Not hard. I hear you've got a team now, according to sources.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Makes things easier for me than having to call up another set of people. Probably not going to work together. I've had a string of bad jobs recently. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, you need to meet up with.
No, it's okay. You can tell me about them.
What? Oh
I'll
no.
listen.
What?
You can tell me about
Call
the
me a
jobs.
negotiation skill. This is her.
14 guys.
Confide in me, you little bitch.
We'll do their jobs as well as ours in the week.
Wait, isn't Sally the one you really want to get with? Oh, no.
Well, I just got a compromising notification that I hope none of you saw.
What was it?
No, how would anyone see this?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
Charlie
did you
might
even
have seen
mention
it.
Yeah, why would you even mention it? Stop
Now it's been recorded. What the fuck?
I'm calling it on the internet, Sam.
You can cut it out, it's fine.
No.
Oh no.
I got 5 hits, I think.
Okay, 5 hits?
Yep.
She just says, listen, Segfault, honestly, it's none of your business right now. It's just issues with me. I've got to deal with it. Yeah, the job you're going to
Destroyed.
meet up with... give me a sec, he sent me his information. Yeah, you want to meet them at the Kazamia. It's a Michelin star restaurant in the center of Seattle. He'll pay.
Good.
He only wants... the only name he gave us was S, so it'll be a table for S. It's in...
Shady.
Do you...
S for shady.
Sketchy.
Do you accept? Because I've got to give him information by the end of today.
Wait, so what was that? So she said...
You've got to meet him if you accept the job at a restaurant called Kazamia. Casamia. It's a Michelin star restaurant in the center of Seattle. The table is for S. That's the only name he's giving you. And she needs to know if you accept the job or not.
what kind of work is it? Do you know?
It's he told me delivery work.
Yeah, sure thing. We'll give it a look.
You accept? Okay, good. You need to be there by tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Okay.
Quick note from me,
Mhm.
Segfault. I would like to think that, like, during our downtime at some point, that you and Thalia like agreed, because you know how mind link is helpful a lot of the time. It is. But if
it's intrusive a lot of the time.
no. But if like you think that it's necessary for a mind link to happen, like during the course of like a
it's
deal
just the same as having a comm link connected to each other through the internet.
Yes, but you don't have to talk with a mind
Yeah, but you
link.
can just send a text message by moving your eyes.
Except for your like. Yeah. So can you?
Thalia doesn't know how to do
repeat
that again. So
Thalia doesn't know how to do that.
no, you don't have contact lenses with AI.
Exactly. So if you think that a mind link would be a good plan, you've like got like a subtle little
Just a grenade
signal,
up the stairs.
like a signal. It's like a visual signal, like like a tap on the forehead or something.
This doesn't okay some.
Flashbang up the stairs.
Like a tap on the forehead or something
Shoots
like
a
that.
gun in the sky.
No, I'm saying like if they're like
Yeah,
together,
I know
it's
what
like
you
mind
mean,
link
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Instead of going mind link me, it's a bit like.
Dude, what if I get a nervous tick? I mean, sure, we'll do that. Sure, why not? Let's see what happens.
It's just a handy thing in case.
Yes. I should no objections. The next day at 7 p.m. Do you dress up? You're going to a Michelin star restaurant.
Yeah,
is
so
it a
I wear
fancy
a red
place?
suit.
Very
what
fancy.
Do you want to just use the hexagon?
It's like, hey, I can give you one of my suits if you want.
Well,
God,
hold up.
no.
Does the whole team
I'm
actually
staying
need to be
in the
there?
car.
Does the whole team actually need to be at the meet?
No,
No,
just
just-
him.
Just him,
With,
and
like,
maybe I'll come
cameras
as well
and-
to like
Okay.
back him up for muscle.
Do you want me to be on the cameras or?
Yeah,
do you
good
want a
plan.
red suit?
Good plan.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
stay in
I'll
the
just,
car
like,
and
lean
just
against
like.
the
I'll keep
side
the
of the
engine on.
building.
Oh, just stay in the car.
Can we stay in the car now?
Yeah, just stay in the
Yeah,
car and
sure.
do that.
The question: do you get any food to eat out because they're going there for a meal?
I guess we'll get food on the way.
Yeah. So you two get like Chinese.
You get like a
takeout.
McDonald's.
You stop outside.
Or you've got like a
They do ice
quarter
cream.
pounder. She's got fucking chicken nuggets.
Oh hell.
You park up on. So you go into it's this massive, like multi-story building. You see there's lots of people in fancy wear walking in and out. What any cyberware they're wearing is fucking high tech.
Yeah.
Can I specify another thing? Can we have like
But
comm
they need
links
to know
on
if the other like
one
members of the
way
team-
comm links, so like you can hear all of the shit that's going down.
Okay.
We can just hear the munching of nuggets.
No, and that's why I said one way.
You just don't hear. Undercooked.
Yeah. So
These raw?
They didn't even give us sauce with it. What the fuck?
yeah. So we
You didn't ask.
It's like there's fucking 5 nuggets in here. I asked for 6.
Oh no.
Classic.
but yeah. So
Count
you
your
hear
nuggets
all of the
whilst
stuff,
you were there.
and we've probably got some like code words or something that's like.
If they
that
want to
mean
know if the
different
rest
things.
of the team's here, just point at the cameras and I'll wiggle it left and right.
Well, you'll
Give me a
take you
signal.
quite a while to get into the camp. This is probably a lot of security. It's a very high class restaurant.
Yeah, I
There's
see.
guards around, and you notice you two as you two dressed up smartly. You
Well,
always are.
I wear my normal sort of grey cloak thing, which
You
is
should-
relatively smart.
It's relatively
to be
smart,
fair.
but you don't look. You
It's
stand,
smart for the profession.
You stand out a bit
She doesn't wear anything else.
as you.
I still have my.
Is your hair like braided? I imagine you've got like. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's sort of like braided, but it's just really tight curls.
Yeah. So you.
It's just like curls.
Yeah. So you two, you go up to the thing. I assume
Fucking shot.
there's a sort of
It's
a
so
very
fancy.
smartly dressed
Oh,
elf
shit.
at the front of the
Can I buy another thing?
what?
I forgot to. Oh wait, never mind.
Literally, you
Oh,
have
no.
the computer.
Never
Buy it
mind.
now.
No, I
You don't need
forgot.
to ask me.
I was like, "Where's my armor vest?" But it's under clothing, so
Yes.
it's fine.
So you no, smart dress now. Just looks at you. It's like yes, and looks at you. He's a bit of a raised eyebrow. Yes. Who are you for? You have a table. Have you reserved 4 months in advance?
Yes, we have a table under S.
A table for S. Yes. He has a private booth, 2nd floor, 3rd room to the right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And you must be Segfold and friends, or friend, I guess. Yes, okay. Should be all be good. He hands you a menu. Well, it's more like it's just like a small little data cube. Yeah, it's a small little tablet, which just whoops up with the menu that you can scroll through as you go to an elevator and go up to the second floor. This place is high tech. It has like electric chandeliers because the actual ones are probably a bit too expensive for this sort of thing.
I'm gonna
Out of
order some
curiosity.
calamari.
Out of curiosity, what's the most expensive thing on the menu? How much is it?
You have.
Was it like the fucking pufferfish?
That's not to say I'm going to get
You
it.
have some.
I just want to know.
This S guy's
You have some sort of lobster meal that's like a meta creature, like lobster variant.
Oh
That's
shit!
really, it's like a couple of thousand new yen.
Holy fuck!
You do realise
nuggets.
S is S from Segwell, right? That's what this is.
No.
Because I'm paying for this.
I don't know what I want.
Right.
She orders something
I'm
quite
not
generic,
using
probably.
the
Yeah.
pay for that.
Or like a steak or something.
Yeah, well, probably not a steak. She doesn't really like steaks. She's not too big on the meat thing.
Order food.
So
I
just
order
go,
food.
Yeah, I'll have calamari. And she's just like scrolling through. Just
It's
like,
like, there's no vegetarian option.
Oh, no, she's vegetarian. She just doesn't like slabs of meat. So, sorry?
Continue.
But yeah,
No, I
so the room the room you two are gonna have your meal in. It's a there's two actual big orc guards on the outside with actual
What?
assault rifles.
On the actual door.
Yes.
Also, did she get into the cameras?
so I'll
Did
just
I assume she arrived like half an hour early or some shit.
so I'll just look at
We'll
them
work together.
and then I'll be like,
I'm really good at
hey,
watching.
this is our room
So
Might not
called
even fit my
I know.
skills on that.
and friend.
yes. In now
In.
quickly.
Wow.
So I'll just walk in.
They're like
shit.
6 foot tall, muscly guys.
I'm not phased by this.
Yeah.
I just feel like someone's got a lot of money and wants to flex, and that's fine.
Again,
As long as I
Thali
get a portion of that at the end of the day.
is not outwardly phased, but internally she's like, holy
Wait,
fuck,
when he's
what's
big
going on
enough.
here?
As long as I get my calamari, you know.
So sitting inside
Mhm.
is this very professional looking man. He's sitting cross-legged.
Yeah.
Wearing a white suit, a black shirt, and he has this sort of shaggy red hair, like dyed red. He smiles toothfully at you. Hello there. You must be Segfulton. I was told there were more of you. Said you had a team.
I just go like, don't worry, the team's outside. We
As
only
in
sent-
outside the door, are they waiting for you?
They're waiting at a safe distance. We have to be careful.
As you walk on in, you see he makes a motion, and one of the orc guards sort of nods and walks off.
Oh
and closes the door.
shit!
You
shouldn't
see
have mentioned.
About 20 minutes later, this orc sort of fellow with a gun is sort of standing outside the door. He talks to the person on the giving all the name, like getting all the names, and he just sort of stands to the side, alert. Yeah, we cut back 20 minutes before. He motions you to sit down. I assume you ordered on the way. That is what the tablets are for. Yes.
I know.
Very good.
What you didn't see was the clearly written understatement that says, if you order food, then we can kill you. Is that what it is? You order some calamari, you fool.
Well, it'll probably be about, I'd say, 15 minutes until the food's fully prepared in here. Wine, he says, motioning to, he has a big bottle to he has 5 glasses ready, but only 3 are being used now.
I'll just say, I had some on the way. It's like a flashback to 5 minutes earlier. I had a milkshake from McDonald's.
This room is sort of like, it's quite large, windows up the side out, showing the nightlife of Seattle, lots of glowing colours from the skyscrapers nearby. All nice silver cutlery. From the ceiling hangs this
So inefficient for
And
survival.
chandelier that's glowing warmly. Yes, so you must be the ones for the job. I assume you want to learn as much as possible, yes?
That would be helpful.
He reaches down and he's got a briefcase that he opens it up, and he pulls out a vial. It's actually quite thick. It's about, you can grip his hand around it, and it's swiveling with blood. Puts it down on the thing. This is dragon's blood.
Oh,
My contact needs to deliver to her as soon as well, as soon as you can potentially do it, don't take too long, don't be too obvious. She calls herself Professor Life, it's a code name obviously. She needs this delivered for she is researching an artifact and needs this to activate it, apparently.
I thought you said this then. I was like,
Yes, if the pay for the job, so you have come here, you have accepted it, and if you don't, there may be consequences.
Oh.
What's that?
Evil.
Anyway,
Rewrites notes.
on the subject of this, what is the pay?
okay, yes it is. I can offer you whatever she adds to it, but 100,000 new yen, and well, word is from information about your team is that you're fairly new, yes? My contract, Sally, who hired you, says you may be in need of some assistance. I can get you a vehicle of very tough exterior, fairly high tech in my field. But you must ensure that you use it to get Professor Life the object, and if anything goes wrong, ensure you bring her to me. She's a close friend of mine. Very secretive, though. I need to know she is safe. If she is not and clearly in some sort of danger, ensure she comes back to me.
And you'll be here?
I will give you a place to meet. Do contact me if that happens, though, and I will quickly organise a place for us to transfer, and you will be paid as long as she gets the item, is safe, and it will all go swimmingly. Is there anything else?
Do we get to keep the van?
If you do the job well enough, yes.
What are the risks?
You're not here.
Oh, I know.
Get away.
I'm not.
So my question... No, it's one way. It goes
Oh,
in.
it's
Wait, you only hear what's going on with us.
So
Okay,
I
she
was-
sort of says that through Munchie thing, like, just fucking ask for it.
Where is the professor?
That is the issue. I do not know. No one does. She's a very secretive woman.
Oh crap.
You
So
need
how
to
do you
find her.
intend?
You need to find her. You're the Shadowrunners. It's your job to do this. You find out where she is by going through underground contacts and such. Discover her, get the object, get her to safety if necessary, and all will be well.
Under safety? Is she...
She should be safe. She's a smart girl. She knows what she's doing.
I see.
If not, obviously, because she's a very important woman.
He loves her.
Yes, there is maybe a good number of the issues of finding her, but it won't take too long. She used to, it may help you in your investigation, she used to work for Aztechnology, but things happened and she no longer works there and is now selling trade secrets underground. Hence the secretiveness. Aztec is a big company and not a smart idea to keep yourself in the open. But yes, that's the job. Ah, here! Says the door opens, you see a butler walk in with some silver platters. Food! Fantastic. It's spread out, and I assume you eat your meal. Do you have any other questions throughout the night?
Okay, so let's go back to my notes. So, this guy is like, looks fucking crazy. Nice hair though. Takes 15-minute cook time.
15.
15 minutes, yeah. Window facing street, noted that down. Okay, silver cutlery. Oh, here you go. So, she's researching artifacts. Don't really care about the artifact because that would probably be a bad question to ask now. 100k plus vehicle armoured, must use for the missions. Bring her to the guy. I assume he gives me his contact details
Yeah,
at
he
some
does.
point.
He gives you basically something for just a single comic he has for this specific occasion. He does politely ask, could you please not keep me too informed? I am trusting you will do your job properly. I'm a very busy man, I have many things to do.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, bring him to her, and she used to work for the Aztec company. I think I'm good, because I can go find stuff out later.
Okay.
So I look at you, I'm like, everything seems in order. Anything I'm missing?
I need to know about potential threat.
Potential threats. Assuming she has no... yes, something else. She may have a hit out on her.
Probably.
Potentially you may run into another group of Shadowrunners. Do dispatch of them immediately. I can assume if they're in the same league as you, they'll be particularly dangerous.
Great.
If you come under any problems of health, I will certainly pay for any recuperation that is needed.
Mm-hmm. Helpful. So that's the only potential threat, really.
That I know of, yes. I do not know of any.
She's not basically declared herself an enemy of any particular corporation, other than.
Besides as technology, no.
Refresh my memory. This is one I recognise.
What?
The name of this place.
As technology,
they make guns, don't they?
No, that's areas. As technology provides mostly magical goods.
No, that's Wuxing.
Okay.
Wuxing, Aztec also do magic.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Aztec do a series of things, but magic is within them. Give me a sec. If you want a full description, I assume you want one. No? Okay.
I do.
I remember noting something down.
Yeah, you
sounded similar.
Probably did.
There's an umbrella. There's an umbrella. There's another one.
Umbrella Corp.
It is. It's one of his.
Yeah.
He knows the owner of it, I believe.
Oh shit!
It's not the same Umbrella Corp. It's just I needed a name. As technology. If you bought any kind of consumer goods recently, chances are you've contributed to As Technology's bottom line. 60% of the goodies you'll find in your local stuffer shack come from the Big A.
This isn't the place that does like sketchy stuff on the side, is it?
No, not
Okay,
at all.
never mind then.
Yes.
That's what I was asking.
So they're basically just a general goods corporate then.
General, but we do have obviously like every corporation they have their
Divisions and all that shit. Yeah.
Yes. Anything else at all, or no? No.
I think we're fine here.
I must know. Could you inform me of your other members? I want to know who I'm working with. Clearly, I can tell by your look you're some sort of magician.
How in the fuck? It's not that obvious. She sat there with no weapons on her except like one gun.
Yeah, but you look like a fucking voodoo doll.
No, that's the joke. She's like, she looks really confused. Like, it's not that obvious, is it?
But
Magician!
Who are the other ones? Are you the technology guy, or are you just merely the conversation?
I contain a variety of contacts. When you referred earlier to the underground portion, that's my area.
I see.
Now, we have other members of our team, one that dabbles in technology, and another which is very efficient with a car.
Well, that van will be put to good use then. Yes, well...
Oh, I can't wait till we get it. I imagine that when like he was saying like, oh yeah, and we can provide like a van, and you I bet you in the van in the car going.
So
Toys.
So as you finish your meal, he pulls out a key from his pocket.
He pulls out, this is the antidote to the poison you've just consumed. Bring the thing in 4 days.
He throws the key to you and slides the vial of blood, of dragon's blood at you. I will let you know though, if you try to tell that to anyone else, he nods as the door, he nods, motioning to the orc guard outside. I have many contacts and I have remembered your faces.
Trust me, I'm strictly professional.
Good.
I wouldn't even know who to sound Dragon's Blood to.
I would.
But yes, so anything else, or is that it?
I'd nod politely, and I guess I'd just leave.
Yeah, you leave. So you've got the key to a van. He tells you where it is on the outside.
Oh, you have a key! One of the vans outside is yours. The rest are booby traps. It just becomes like a fucking dumb, like...
It's like
sword
sword trap, Lamar.
They're all attached to wires, but if you move the wrong one, the entire block will blow up. I'm actually a Spider-Man villain now.
Like a shitty Joker one.
Yeah, basically. I'm the Wall.
Oh my god.
The Wall is my favourite Spider-Man villain. He's just a wall.
The Wall is, I think, the most strong Marvel villain.
But yes, stronger than Thanos.
Definitely.
He just runs into Thanos.
Like the final thing is just Thanos walking down the street, and then the wall just goes, and then he just vanishes. That's the end.
Question.
Yes.
The general underground or the orc underground? Or are they the same thing?
Orc Underground is different. That's literally a kind of organisation of orcs. But yes,
Just trying to say I had contacts.
yeah. So you now have the keys to a van.
Mm-hmm.
Who's driving the car? Who's driving the van?
Well, it's my car. I'm fucking driving.
Okay, who's
Well,
driving?
Oh shit, do not put me behind the wheel of a van. I will crash
I'll
it.
drive the van,
Okay,
sure.
you drive the van.
But
Luckily,
you don't even have like a vehicle. Do you even know how to drive?
Stole the bike once.
Oh my god. Do you know how to
it's good
drive?
this thing's armoured.
I
She was
used
a
to
child, and
drive.
then she was
No,
awesome.
okay, I'm driving the van.
No. I used to drive. I had to sell my car for reasons, but so I could afford my house. The point, I can drive. It's okay.
So you make your way back to the Angel's Haven. It's quite late
also
now.
it's armoured, so if I crash, it doesn't matter.
As you leave, the orc eyes you. He keeps his gun arm ready. And as you get into the car, he turns and goes back in.
Well, we get into the van.
As you get into the van, you leave in the van, you drive off. You notice he's standing at the sideline and watches as the van goes out, and then you follow. And you look in the mirror, you see him eyeing your car.
License plate.
Wait, we have license plates?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to be
It's
pulled
illegal
over?
to drive without
Do you-
I
license
imagine.
plate.
Wait, no.
You just
no.
put, hi there, officer.
Do we not
It's
have
just
one of those
fucking
like
gun.
Yeah, that is the license
Do we
plate.
not have one of those like
If I
flip up ones? Because you can get ones that like.
H1.
You have never mentioned buying that.
We should
so
get one of those.
No. But yes, you do have license plates because otherwise
Great, he knows where we
vehicular
live
crime
now.
would be very high.
Yeah, wouldn't
No, he doesn't, because the license plate would
Well,
be for
rather
my
higher
house
than it
with
is.
fuck no.
So
But
you
It's
need-
already.
That's where I live.
But yes,
Not anymore.
So
we
it's
live
quite
in the
late now.
pub.
Oh, we live in the pub? Okay.
We live at the pub now.
Well, we also
And-
still have our flats.
you do still have your.
Yeah, but the license plates will be attached to my house, not the pub.
Yeah. Just why.
So they're raiding an empty house.
Yeah.
There's maybe like a couple tubs of ice cream in the fridge. Cookie crisp somewhere.
Is there anything else?
Freezer.
So, anything else we'll do today?
Freezer.
Freezer.
I assume
Spent
you
too
all,
much
you
time
give
on it.
everyone the rundown on what happened. So your current job is to find one Professor Life, give her a vial of dragon's blood, get her to safety if needs be, and that is that so far.
So she's smuggling
They
information.
did hear all of it, anyways.
Yeah, you did, but obviously I'm just reiterating. So that you know.
Yeah, that is.
So
So we've got to find this.
she's trading information, yeah?
Yes,
I've got a friend who's a smuggler. I don't know if she does information or just general
she would not do information.
I'm gonna go ahead and say not contact your drug gang to smuggle this high quality goods.
No, listen, I wasn't gonna. I was just
Listen,
gonna ask her. if
Let
she
me
had
do
a-
my job.
Okay.
Okay.
But Crest isn't a drug. She's an external source.
But yes, okay. So I assume you don't do anything else today. It's very late, though. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll wait until like the next day, and then I guess I'll call up some contacts.
So who are you going to call up first and get in contact with? Does anyone else have anyone you want to talk to or get to?
I'm gonna immediately call my fence.
So
So-
I'll let him do his stuff first.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
I like to
On
think
the
that like
shutters.
Sari is.
Yeah, maybe.
Where are you doing this, by the way? Are you in the hideout?
yeah, I'm just at the bar.
Yeah,
the
just
main
sort of
room.
sitting there with your.
Yeah.
You have
So,
like a notepad on your phone, and it's just like.
so Thali is just like on the other side of the bar, but
We're
like
trying to
right on the
figure out
edge of it, and
what
she's
the
just like
hexadrone does.
sat reclined on the bar
You're
stool, like
interpreting that
nursing like a whiskey or something.
Why is there a camera facing
I
backwards?
mean, he just drinks water.
Into the
Yeah.
drug.
He's on the edge.
Do you
but
want
he's not.
Gale to do a digging in as well?
Crazy
Huh?
Do you want Gale to do the digging in as well?
Yeah,
No one's
Gale
got
can. I can be like, hey
There's a
Gale,
light sense.
we've got a
No, I
job.
say that.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
know if it
Yeah,
works.
we're looking for
It's
an ex-Aztec employee that leaks some information.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go find me people who fit that description.
Yes, we'll do. Definitely do so. See you in a bit. As he
Thanks, Gale.
pushes off downstairs and begins. Oh, such. Fuck! You got 5 hits. So,
Oh, shit.
you know, he's been learning how the matrix works. So.
You can use face recognition.
Huh?
You can use face recognition.
Yeah. But yes. So who are you calling up first?
So I'm going to call up my good friend Kale.
Okay. Which one's he?
She is the pixie.
Is she the umbrella?
Yeah.
She gets call up from you. Once more. So, by Jesus Christ, Sekfort, you've never been this active in forever.
This is the first time I've called you in literally 2 months.
Exactly.
I see what you did there. Anyway, do you know much about the Aztec company?
That's technology. Who doesn't? What do you want to know about them?
Well, we're not hitting them or anything. It's just hey. No, we're actually looking into a potential employee. Do you know of any leaked information from Aztec?
Oh, leaked information is a different thing. Ignore that. 4 hits first. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Life. Yeah, she used to. Some about name. She goes through some files. Yeah, used to trade with us back when in her younger years. Always gone by that nickname. Yeah. Word is she's in hiding. She used to have contacts. We used to trading with her when she was in the underground drug trade for arcane substances.
Arcane substances.
Yes.
Should I ask what Umbrella wants trade contacts?
Do you want to hit on you?
I see.
Yes. Be glad I like you, Sekfos.
Hey, Kale, you know I'm not malicious.
I know, that's why I haven't put a hit on you yet.
Thanks, Kale.
Yeah, she used to be part of technology, obviously. She was a contracted worker there. I recall, at least last I checked on her files, I assume you're finding her. This information might cost you a bit, though. You happen to have about 2,000 new yen on you. Happen to be able to very quickly transfer it to me.
Sure thing. I just transfer over the amount.
2K? Yeah. Well, thanks for that. She used to live in the upper quarter of Seattle. I believe in a place called Sky Heath.
Sky Heath?
Yes. Mostly residential area. A couple of local establishments. A couple of bars. But that's all I know about her. Lucky she used to work for us.
This is a good thing.
Right. So that was minus 2k, yeah?
Yep. Any other contacts or information anyone wants to look around in?
Yeah, so I want to know the approximate value of this.
Of what?
Of dragon blood.
Fucking expensive.
Yeah, but I want to get I want to call someone who might know. So I'm going to call someone who would deal. Actually, they might even know who she is. So I'm going to call my friend Alex from the Orange Tangland. He's a cultist. He's a bit. He's a bit off. He's a dwarf.
Hey,
so he's inherently Scottish.
How you doing? It's not blue time yet. Go away. Yes, Sekfa, what do you want?
He just goes, "Oh, Alex, not on that again, are you?"
What? No, listen, it's different this time.
Listen. Yeah? I don't care.
Okay, good.
I just want to ask a couple questions.
Eventually, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I know. When it comes, we'll all quake. But until then...
Yeah, well, whatever. What do you want?
I'm looking into someone that sells some seedy stuff in your business. Someone who goes by Professor Life.
Professor Life, eh? I heard a name like that ever.
No?
No, I haven't heard a name like that ever. Why? What have they got? What are they selling? Are they selling anything that can help out the Tan Clan?
Well, supposedly they sell dragon blood.
Dragon blood. Well, You got a dragon blood on you?
Me? No, I'm literally trying to find it to buy dragon blood.
Well, if you have any on you, give it to us. It'll earn you redemption when the time comes.
We both know there
why
is
have
no
they turned
redemption.
into South Alabama?
Why? I don't know.
They're stealing our jams.
Listen, we both know that's not coming. Redemption, I mean.
Good, you're learning.
Tell me, how much is it worth, so I know when I find it?
Probably good 100,000 yen, 200,000 yen. Redemption? Definitely worth redemption.
Thanks, Alex. Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Go easy on the blue stuff.
It's not blue time yet. He says
I just hang up.
He's like tormenting this cultist.
Oh my god.
I was like, great, now I'm gonna get a new phone.
Oh wow.
Track me, the bastard.
Yes, anything else?
You found it.
Okay, so next thing I'll do is I know it's worth that much. So I'm gonna go. No, I'm not calling it a fucking drug gang. I'm gonna come up to R.
Oh god, what?
And I'm like, hey R,
Hmm?
do you know how bugs work?
I'm gonna have to ask you to clarify what kind of bugs, because it's you.
The electronic bugs.
Again.
Now, I have a fly drone, or do you mean spying equipment?
Yes.
I see. I'm pretty sure I know, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
How do I know if I've got any?
You ask your friend.
I
Ray
checked-
Decker.
So
I
I
checked
walk
my
over to the
emails.
bar at this point, pick a bottle of something, down like half of it. Okay, give me your phone.
Listen,
I'll check for you.
I've checked my emails. There's none in there.
Give me your phone.
I
I'll
checked
check for you.
I checked my trash, and even my temporary
So we need
ones.
to make
I couldn't
entrance
find any
receptions.
headers. So I'll hand over my phone.
Just go in.
I'm gonna do a half-ass check over this.
He doesn't have anything wrong with it right now.
I'll hand it back, say it's fine, and then down the other half, having just looked at whatever monstrosity that was.
Actually, the phone's fairly organised because he clearly only knows how to access his emails and the internet and call people. So, but after that, Gale comes up. You hear unlock the door.
Pass out in the corner somewhere.
Walking up. Hey, Segford, I found some things about her.
Oh yeah?
Yes. So I went through a couple of the websites that
Sorry,
that
can
Ray showed me.
I interrupt really quickly?
Yeah.
Does he walk past me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just as he goes past me, she like fucking ruffles his hair and is like, "Hey, kiddo." She, like,
He sort of moves his hair back to his cool position. He's noticing.
Don't touch me, nerd.
You notice actually. Very quickly he's come up, he's forgot to change his glasses, so he's wearing like the square, really fucking dorky looking ones.
Oh my god!
You look good.
Which is why you mostly notice this because he doesn't trip as he walks up the stairs. But he yes, I found so through some of the websites you showed me a couple of weeks ago about how to use the matrix. How is it said?
Matrix.
Matrix. That's how you say it. That's a cool way of saying it.
That is the cool way of saying it.
Yeah, she sells arcane things. It's fairly new, from what I can tell. A lot of people in the that sort of area mention her a bit, but they just say I got it from the girl Life, that sort of thing. From the information, the name Oysterheads came up. You said that before a couple of months ago, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a gang.
Yeah, their name came up a bit. They might be involved a little bit, that I can figure out. Not much else really. That's what 5 hits got him.
Hey, could you do some more, recon? for me?
Yeah, I have. Well, I don't do much else.
Right, could you look up the Upper Seattle, what's it called? Slay Heath?
Sky Heath.
Sky Heath, sorry,
Yes.
I can't read my own writing
This
sometimes.
is okay.
Yeah, could you look up Upper Seattle Sky Heath, please?
Yeah, okay, I'll have a look in there first. He says
Thanks.
as he.
Look for someone with a, who may have more money than normal. Maybe some magic disturbances or whatever. However, there's tracked.
So he says okay. First, he goes to the bar, gets out the microwave, and begins cooking some food. Is there anything else you want to do? Anyone else you want to talk to?
What
Yes.
sort of
You
area
have
is it?
what?
I have
Is
an
it like
idea.
a high class area that would use like
Sky-
scanners or things to get in?
So Sky Heath, yeah, mostly it would use actual scanning, so
Okay.
probably fingerprints or some sort.
I might be able to go there and trace her back and follow sort of where she's been at.
It would only be for whatever apartment complex or house she lives at there, so you'd
Okay.
have to know the area.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, your Decker friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, break, yeah. Is
Yeah,
he coming
sure.
with us? Or?
I don't know. What I was gonna say was he was part of the Oysterhead gang, right?
No,
Or like knew them.
No, I don't think
it,
so.
it was that drug dealer.
It was that
before
drug
you had
dealer.
information about the oyster heads.
Jackson?
Huh?
No, it wasn't.
I'll get his fucking
Right,
eventually.
you
I just realised
you
you've been, like,
deal
on
with
top
the
for, like, a
Yeah.
the
Scrappy
drugs.
people.
Can you
Not even
go
half.
like get me in touch with these Oysterhead gang? I have some questions that I need to ask them.
Oh, I have a better way to get you in contact with the oyster heads if that's the case. So, I'll see. She's gonna go and cool the old man, or get Crest to cool the old man to cool her.
You call Crest, and then the old man, about an hour later, calls you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has that low baritone
Yeah.
voice. Ray, long time no speak. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'll make this short. I know you've got a lot on your plate at the moment.
You've been doing good. You've been keeping up your payments and everything. I can spare some good time for you, Ray. What do you want?
You happen to know the Oysterheads? I assume
I
you do.
have my contacts with the Oysterheads, yes.
I've got a job and we need to get in contact with them for some information. Nothing hostile, it won't spark anything.
Native, are you positive of this? I do not want any issues with them. They are good contributors to me.
It shouldn't do. The guy we've got's reliable. He's good at what he does.
Okay, good. I can trust you. You've been keeping your payments. You've been giving more than usual, so I can accept this. What do you need specifically? I need to know who I need to talk to. I only have limited time.
I can give you the man you need to contact who wants the information from them, or if not, we're looking for someone called Professor Life. You want to know if
Her
they've done
name
any
is good
treatments.
enough. I can run some questions. I'll get back to you in about an hour. You're lucky you got me on a day I'm free.
Can you just give like a shady guy the name of the contact we're going for?
Well, I trust him. Ray has her reasons.
So, hangs up. And a little bit later, Gale gives the information that Sky Heath is basically a middle-class area. A lot of people who work in middle echelons of companies, researchers, that sort of thing. Researchers, managers, people who can afford it, basically. Has regular electricity. Yeah, it's fairly middle class, fairly well protected. Obviously, police do a lot of rounds around now. Very quiet suburban neighbourhood is the best way to say it. Not much else really. Couldn't find anyone specifically who obviously has more. It's very close to an upper class area, so a lot of money is mixed between, so it's hard to tell who has more than everyone else.
Any disturbances from police?
Not particularly. There's one report of about 3 weeks ago. Apparently, the police. It's in a news report from like a local news source that police looked at the house of someone in sort of like the northern part of the area, but nothing much else. That's all we've got.
I forgot about our fingerprints.
Yeah,
We should do something about that.
Yeah, the police do currently have your fingerprints on file.
We need to fix that. They've not linked it to us though.
They haven't,
Just
no.
go buy some gloves and don't report.
Luckily, you weren't fully processed that one time you were arrested. They just threw you in a cell, luckily. If they had processed you...
I'm currently passed out in my car.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I just downed a bottle of alcohol, checking his phone.
You gonna drink drive? Oh no!
No,
I'm
he's
not
just.
walking back home.
So you're called again an hour later. Wait, did you give them Segvox contact information?
I'll give him mine.
Okay. So you're called by a number you don't know.
Mm.
And answering is, hello there. You must be the person that the older man told us about. Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
You wish for information on life. Yes.
Mm.
Okay. He said to trust you, so I will organize a meeting with you as soon as possible. Meet me at... He gives you like a location of like a bar, essentially. My name is Afan Jones.
It's been abandoned for quite some time.
Am I okay to bring a client, or is this a one-person thing?
You can bring one person.
Okay.
I'll bring my guard with me. I want to make this swift and quick. He is offering me a lot of money for me to come and do this for you, so be kind. Hands up.
Cool. And she'll pass that to you. You can come with.
Coming with?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
You're coming with?
Sure.
So, you two...
Maybe an insuspicious distance
No.
away.
Go.
No,
I
not
said 2
even.
people.
Not even like
No, you
a
can't.
block away.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Wow.
These are the oyster heads. They are particularly powerful.
Well,
organisms.
even if I'm like a block away, literally a.
Nope, this is from the old man. You're not coming.
Jesus fuck. Mhm.
So, you drive to this bar. It's like, call it the Bronze Tail. No, that's a place that exists.
Yeah. I know this bar.
It's not. It's like called the Golden Bottle or something. You.
The bronze
The
dragon.
bronze. No, it's the bronze buckle.
Oh,
It's Balazar's armor smith.
Oh
Oh my god.
Won't
Yeah,
he die?
it's like Roger.
no!
Except Roger's not there.
So as you get there, you see there's a dwarven man, nice suit, sitting in a booth off to the side. There's a woman. You see she's dressed in a very slender clothing. She has a sword to her side, an axe katana, a gun to her other side. He looks at you, nods, motions for you to sit down opposite. Eyes saw the suit that you have. Just shakes his head a bit as you. Yes, hello. My name is Afan Jones. You want to talk about life, yes?
If we could.
Well, I know I am one of the higher up members of the Oyster Heads. I am an expert in the arcane, and I'm knowledgeable of every corporation's trade secrets, so I know life very intimately. Now, I know everything you need to know about every secret project, every inhumane experiment. I know what products are in concept, let alone in development. She's a special case. She was on something very interesting. Very, very interesting you might like to know about. But, obviously, as all things in this world, it will cost you. Either it will cost you money, or I have something I want you to do.
We don't need to know about her projects. We're merely trying to find her. Nothing malicious, we assure you.
Well, I can tell you of some place she used to frequent. Used to go very regularly. I, though, would very much like it if you were to do this for me. I could compensate you with it. And I would definitely trust you more. If you ever need any more information, I may be willing to tell you about it.
New contact.
Well, what would this job be?
I need someone killed.
Which kind of person?
His name is Aaron Lloyd. He needs to be dead within the next 6 hours. He's trying to whistleblow on the Oyster Heads. He is going to give me some information. It was bad and false, so we called him out about it, and now he's going to the Knights Errant and to Wuxing Corporation, trying to warn them of us. I need him dead.
And where would he be?
Well, currently, he's probably preparing to hide in his house. He lives about a 20-minute drive away. Fairly simple. If you could just walk in and shoot him until he stops moving, and come back to me with one of his fingers. The one that has a ring on it with a little quartz gem on it. Cut off his finger, or his hand, either or. Maybe his whole arm. Bring it to me, as long as it has that ring on it, and it's definitely his. I'll give you all the information you need to know. I'll tell you where she frequents, and we'll all be happy.
Certainly, I'll make a call. And so I just open my call and just go doot, 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 doot.
You're just about to ring me.
Call your
So I call you.
Yeah.
We've got.
Oh, and you're gonna like stay there, and it's just not gonna get done.
We have a new job. You ready?
I'm listening.
I need you to take someone out for me.
Yep.
A wizard.
He's not a wizard.
Oh, is he? What was he? A sorcerer?
He's just a guy.
Oh, he's just a guy.
He's just someone from a corporation.
Oh, I thought you said he was a wizard.
No. He's probably like a researcher or magic or
Oh, right,
something.
okay.
You know if he has cyberware?
I believe he is for a very high up in the corporation. He probably has a common corporation in his head. Probably has a cortex bomb if he has proper information. Probably has laced bones as well in case, any hit were to take place.
You could literally just hack the cortex.
That's what
Just
she's
kill him.
thinking.
It's okay. We've got a human
No,
there.
it's fine. Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can just stay there.
So I give you basically his house location, and basically I tell him, watch out, there could be a bomb in his head. So I guess just aim there. Also, can you bring back a ring, please?
You, no, I imagine you just go. Yeah, can you like cut off his arm or his hand or something?
Yeah, sure. Just bring his arm. Don't get stopped by the police. That would be really bad for you. I don't say that out loud, but seriously, don't get stopped with this, because, I mean, fingerprints on fart's one thing. But also being caught with some guy's fucking arm. Oh, officer, I have no clue how this got here. It must have been a bird
Planted on
dropped
me.
it in the window.
I saw it.
Seagulls. The time has come. Blue time.
So how far away from me is this guy? From the hideout?
It's a half-hour drive.
Right. Right. So I've hop on my bike and I'm on my way to do this thing. So I imagine you guys are just sat there at the bar, just going.
So you order some drinks.
Yeah.
He pays. It's quite.
Oh, okay.
So you get there.
Yeah.
I guess I'm still just unconscious.
Are you join him or?
Yeah, you could drive, I guess.
Okay, sure.
So you two, you go off to us. He lives in
The action pair.
He lives
Let's have
in
some fun.
He lives in a tall set of flats. From the number you're given, he lives on the 6th floor, right at the end of it.
Question. Do you have a drone strong enough to lift a person?
Oh yes, please.
We present the hexadrone.
That's
a giant
self art.
Listen, the hexadrone is full of many wonders. We can't remember it.
The roto drone. That's not big enough to.
On the gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pick a person up now.
No.
Okay, that's
No,
fine.
Mm.
I just thought I'd ask. Okay.
What do the windows look like?
Glass. Basically, it's just generic, glass windows. Basically, like that. Basically.
What sort of security does the
bullet will
building
go
have?
through it pretty nicely.
You're not sure about that. It might do. It could. Very easily could do.
What sort of security does the building have? Is there alarms? Is there?
What you can tell on a cursory search around, alarms. You can assume the door's locked. Mag locked, probably.
Locks.
It's fairly middle class. It's got protection. There's no armed guards waiting out there. It's someone's home.
It's just a case of how do I get in the doors, really. So I don't want to be loud until I'm killing him, really.
You could just knock on the door, and then
I could literally just be
when he opens the door, just
shit them out. Yeah. Which of us has like a better impersonation score? Ooh.
just hold a box and then go up to the door. Like, it doesn't even have to have anything of value in it. It's just like they're like, oh.
Just a box of rocks.
Because you can look suspicious as fuck when you're holding a box. It's just, it's just like a shady poster.
Delivery.
Yeah, it's just You know, as long as he doesn't be like,
Oh,
hey, yeah, leave it outside.
No, he won't.
I don't know. I assume have you used like a drone to look around? I guess.
I guess I used the fly drone.
Yeah,
I
you used
think
to fly to look
small.
around. From the house, he's like you circle around, you quickly fly past, you like land it on the window, and you see he's sitting in his bedroom. He's got like a suitcase that he's just shoving clothes in. It's this sort of like thin, blonde-haired man. He's very wide. He's like his clothes are dishevelled as he's quickly moving stuff away, locking things up. You see he reaches. You notice as you put it down, he's reached under his bed, he's pulled out a handgun. It's just sort of shoved in his back pocket.
Okay, I'll relay that to Thalia. Bring the fly drone back. I'm gonna set up my roto drone up somewhere.
So there's a nearby building, and so you need to get into the top floor.
That thing can fly, can't it?
Huh? It can do, but it would be quite obvious. This big drone's a sniper.
It's just going up.
There's quite a few people. It's middle of the day, so there's people moving about.
Can I? Right, I assume it's got like one of those buzz pads where you like press it and they're like, "What's up?" Can I do? I'm trying to think what skill would be.
What are you trying to do?
Basically, what I want to do is I want to be like, delivery or whatever.
Come on.
Where is it? Oh, con. There we go. Oh, 3. I've got a 3 dice ball in there.
Yeah,
That's me.
delivery for Mr. Lloyd.
Oh yeah, I like sound really bored and uninterested. Like,
I'd say, given you know his name and all that sort of thing, I'd say you get a +1 to it.
oh boyo, it's time. I got
But 3
3 hits, Lamau.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. In this case, you
It's like housekeeping.
Would you like another pillow?
So you goes.
Can I change your
I was
towel?
like, come in. No, it hasn't. Okay, good. Yeah, just come straight up. Be quick about it.
No, I'll be quick about it.
It's just.
I don't say that. Like, once I've taken like my finger off the thing and it's like gone off, I'm like,
you just
I'll be quick
click
about it.
as the door unlocks.
He's just
Cool.
like, I can still hear you.
So yeah, I go up stairs, knock on his door.
You knock on his door. You sort of, as like he looks for his eye hole. He goes, yes, okay, sure, whatever. He unlocks it, and as you pull it open, you see he's got like his right hand on the back of his trousers, and he sort of extends his hand out to grab the box.
Right hand down the back of his shirt. Got you. In which
Pull him
case,
forwards.
Is it gone?
Because take him, yeah, but pull him off his balance.
yeah. So I would
Pull
like
him
to
forwards.
grab his arm that he's extended.
Unless he's holding a fucking
Yeah.
grenade. No, take me alive, you fuck.
That's the idea.
Now, as a note, are you trying to be inconspicuous? Because this is a fairly busy building.
Is there anyone around?
I'd have to. What's your edge?
3.
3.
Well, my total pool is 3. I only have 2 left.
The total pool is 2. Roll me an edge.
So 2.
Yeah, 2 dice for your.
Nothing.
There's, you see there's 2 kids sitting on the other side
Oh,
of the
that's
thing,
fine.
Bill's character.
chatting to each other.
Death at an early age. Bill's character.
Then we get more superheroes. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, that's bad for us. We're on the other side.
No, it's fine. We're like the
Because it creates
anti-villains.
more jobs later. Because I knew superhero growing up, that's fine. I found out to together.
I gotta clean it up.
Can we wait
I'm
until
sorry,
we have some
guys.
children first? Because I mean, we
Oh,
need to get this
what's
shady.
opposite? What's opposite him, behind him?
Behind him?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
as in,
Is there a
So,
window or something?
is there a
behind it?
window directly opposite him, or is it like a wall?
So, 1 second. He's an unlucky bastard. Yes, his but basically behind him is like a hallway to his bedroom, which opens up and the window is behind there that you landed on.
Cool. I'm going to cast Blast.
In front of you at him, or
Yeah, basically.
He-
'Cause
he was
I
like-
want to toss him backwards into the fucking window and hopefully out of it.
Then you can make it look like a suicide.
Yeah.
Yes, he jumped backwards at a significant force through this window, whilst obviously setting fire and scorching the walls.
Blast doesn't do that.
Okay.
But it does
Instead
knock
of blowing
everything
his
around.
Roll me for blast.
Obviously, there was a fight with the poltergeist.
So I have
Very
a
We're hearing
suicide.
something about the blue
Technomancers!
tech.
A suicide as he flew backwards out of his window and cut off his own hand as he fell down.
1 second.
Tragic.
Yeah, so 14 plus whatever force I do it at, which is...
Fucking orcs, they did this.
Sorry, 14 dice.
Leave the orcs alone.
I mean, this is exactly what the orcs do.
4,
We help the
5,
orcs.
6,
Love the orcs. The orcs
7,
are
8,
good.
9,
We're
10,
committing this crime.
What would you roll in retaliation to
No, the
this?
oyster heads on all orcs.
13,
No,
14, that's a
I have
good
your
first
magic
step.
cheat sheet so I can find what we roll in retaliation to this.
Don't know what it is.
Okay. Choose force.
Why you be so mean? It's okay. I know he's mean. But he keeps us guard out, so we forget.
This is body plus die force. This is direct physical, isn't it? It's not direct mana.
It
that
is,
easy to get
no,
away
it's an
with.
indirect, but yeah, physical.
Okay. Combat indirect. Versus reaction plus intuition. Okay.
So I'm gonna straight up do this at 6 force? 6 force, why
The
not?
question: are you ready at all? Wait, what are you doing at this point? Are you gonna
Okay.
cut off his hand quickly, or also are any of you wearing masks?
No, this is payday.
He gets his hoodie and he just like the ears still out. He just goes like this. Everything is on.
Maybe we ought to have been wearing masks.
Probably.
There's
But
no
we're doing this
cameras around
quickly.
anyways.
Okay,
No, it's
cool.
children.
No, there isn't.
Yeah,
Just
and
go
Yeah,
down the
there
hallway.
there were two children.
As you stand up to a door and there's this loud boom.
Yeah, and then I walk through the door and close it. Casually.
You just go sorry.
Casually.
please, I'm not-"
Literally.
Oh, I dropped my
he,
box
He
on
opens
the
the door and I
ground.
just go. And then I like walk through the door. These kids are probably like, the fuck was that?
Technology.
Fucking Technomancers, free!
Right, so
So what's the street outside look like?
Quite a few people.
I don't know. He might not
Not
fly
for
through
long.
it. Depends how much I do. I think. So I don't know how much the knockback is. So I don't know how the knockback works.
What's it called? Blast.
Yes. It's actually an area of effect spell, but
Fuck the walls.
Hey,
His landlord can care about that.
Not a...
1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
so,
8. 8 hits, which is good because that is my limit. But I'm gonna have to resist 8 points of drain.
organising.
Oh no, it's 6 points of drain. So I did it at 6. And it will be physical shit.
Spell smacks target with visible kinetic force, similar to a bruising punch that inflicts stun damage.
Oh fuck! I
I
thought it did lots of knockback.
No,
Can I rescind this?
no. You've
Uh,
already rolled for
I've
it.
been misinformed.
Punch requires you
This is
to
not
touch
punch.
the target.
This is not punch, it's blast.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, blast. Yes, yeah, that's what blast does.
This is how.
The stun damage.
Oh shit! That's not what I wanted at all.
well, he's not gonna shoot.
It does push him back a bit though, right? Because I mean it's
It's knockback, so yeah.
so yeah.
It's the same as punching someone, so yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage. He resists. Oh yeah, he had to. That's what his resistance would have been then. Okay. 8, you say? So that's 8 hits you got. He resists 4 of that stun damage
Shit, that's a lot.
as you bash him across the. Basically, bash him. He flies backwards.
Well,
as
he's
he-
got like Lego bones, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
As he
God.
pulls out his gun and he's at you, and combat begins.
Charlie,
Cool.
can you like
Roll
just
me
run him
initiative.
over?
Can I still like step through the door?
They're
and
like
close
6
That's how you
floors
do
up.
relatively?
Yeah, that's how you end your turn. But now we get to roll initiative.
I'm outside, so have fun.
No, you can still help with
Or
your
he just
gun.
turns the radio
You're like
up.
6 floors up or something, aren't you?
Yeah, you've got a gun on a drone that you set up
In the
earlier.
middle of a busy street.
Just turn the radio
So,
up.
quick question about the fly drone.
Yeah.
Is that strong enough to like pull the pin out of a grenade?
No. It's like a fly, basically. It's like yay big.
Can we mildly
What,
irritated?
I've seen flies pull grenade pins.
What do you for initiative?
1 second. I've not rolled
We should have
initiative. What do I roll for
mounted the
initiative?
hexagon.
It's 1d6
That's next
plus
time.
your
We just keep building on the
intuition, I
hexagon.
believe. What's initiative?
Initiative. Normal initiative. You
Other
should just
info.
have it.
1d6 plus
Initiative 8 plus 1d6.
Yeah.
8 plus 1d6.
Because mine's
3
my
plus
resonance
8.
plus.
What's that?
11.
11. Okay. Okay, he goes next. He tries to shoot you.
Excellent. Fun times. Remember, I have a vest. I don't know how the vests work. I've not really been shot very much. have I?
haven't. You're gonna be now.
Have I ever been shot? I've actually not been shot in
don't
this campaign.
I think I might have
won't
been
enjoy it.
stabbed. I don't think I've been shot. We fell out of a helicopter there one time.
So
We
it's
fell out of a
Yeah,
helicopter.
that's
attack dice pool versus defense dice pool. Defense being do damage. Damage resist is your body plus your armor minus armor piercing, and he has this sort of gun.
So, do you have an armor jacket?
Oh, I didn't roll for... Shit, I didn't roll for drain resist.
No, do that.
So it's 6
Pass out.
plus... Yeah, that's a fair
He
point.
just goes to shoot and it's like, the fuck? Just drags you in the side and was like, I guess you can stay there. I'm not coming back.
Oh, okay.
So it's 11.
Mm.
9, 11.
So he got
2, 3. So I take 3 points of physical damage.
okay. So
Shit.
please roll me your body plus your armor.
Body plus my armor. My body is 3. And my armor is 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh.
Yeah, what's that?
Was that part?
Yes.
1.
Okay, it's a grazing hit then.
And actually 2 fails, which means I glitched.
Wait, what?
Because I got... Oh, it's more than
It's
half.
more than
isn't it?
half, not more than what you got. So, how does grazing work? Because he got 1 hit as well, which means they cancel out and make 0.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we get to go for the more complicated rolls right away!
Oh, lovely!
Gear geek. Grazing. It's not here, so I'll just say it misses. So he
Oh! Or it just gets...
yeah, so
just-
basically what happens is it just sort of grazes across your shoulder as he stumbles backwards and shoots. It slams into the wall. You hear shouts from outside, and you
It's a
hear
shot.
like the of a bullet from
What's
downstairs.
the street looking like at that point then?
People look up at the building where they see these sorts of flash come out from this window. He quickly moves backwards and basically pulls a sofa around and sort of hides behind it as he fumbles with his gun.
How quickly does he do that? Shit.
Quite quickly, he uses his movement for it. It's your turn. What do you do?
It's flamethrower time, guys.
The most inconspicuous assassination ever performed.
We were doing this quickly, okay?
He said quickly.
You like ordered pizza or something over on your side? Like,
Yeah,
Just
you
having
know
some
what?
wine all awkwardly.
Oh yeah, give it.
It's line of sight, and it's.
We don't talk until Job's done.
Why do I have a lower dice pool for this one?
Because it goes by different skill.
Why would it go by a different skill?
Or you've taken damage.
That's why. So yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 base. What force should I do that, guys? Let's do...
You still need his hand.
Use hand with a ring on it.
This can be a bit charred. Be fine.
I guess so.
The ring needs.
I'm aiming more for the couch, actually. I'm trying to destroy his cover.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just kill him.
Well,
Kill him faster. This is not what I pay you for.
you don't pay me.
Oh yeah.
I do.
If
Oh,
anything,
this
we
sort of
pay you.
Can I have a battle map or something? Because I'm just a bit confused.
Okay.
Thanks. You bring pens.
Yes, I've got pens. Could you give me up for miniatures?
Yes. We'll go.
So.
I'm trying to pick which miniature I want to be today.
Where do you get your dice from, Harrison?
What?
He's.
Where do I get them from?
Yeah.
Just Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon's a great place to go down.
Did you just
That's where I
buy,
got mine
like-
from.
Did you buy them in bulk or singular?
Most of them are singular.
You can buy a single dice from Amazon?
They're like singular sets.
I was going to say. This is who I'm going to be today.
Okay, just pick up another one. But yes, it's him now. So
Nah,
this.
he's blue.
Okay. So it's got a sofa here. It's like this is his lounge. This is up to a kitchen. This is off to his bedroom. The window is here. You're here. The kids are here somewhere.
Right, so I've closed the door now.
Okay, so you walk in and close the door. The kids go to their parents. You can assume.
Yes. Right. So I'm pretty close to him. Okay. Fuck it, I've already done stun damage to him, haven't I? Okay, so I step down here, sort of to here.
Okay.
There-ish. So I've got line of sight of him now. I'm going to do stun bolt, actually. At force 12. Because why not? Actually no, not force 12. Let's do force 7.
Okay.
8.
As you're rolling out, you're going to pick your bathroom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more dice. Two more dice. Luke,
No.
2.
There you go. And I'll put them back on your pack.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are my rolls so terrible today? Oh, I got a lot of fails.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Excuse me.
5. I wasn't more than half there, so that's fine. Wow. That was a terrible roll. I only got 4 hits. That's awful.
Hello.
I only got 4 hits.
Only got 4 hits.
That's really bad.
Yeah, it is.
There was this
Christ.
drain for that?
What's up? You got 4 hits?
Yeah, I do. My drain is based on the force that I cast down, not on the resulting damage.
He resists 3 of that.
Christ.
So as he's like hiding under, you quickly move out, extend your hand as this like wall of white bashes him, and he's like he has to balance himself, but he's not too affected by that. I assume that's your turn.
Probably not actually.
Anything else you can do? You have one more not complex action.
Which is a basic action, isn't it?
Yeah, basic action. Simple action, I
Simple
suppose.
action, yeah. How much is drawing a gun?
That would be ready draw weapon. That's your simple action. That would be the end of your turn.
Can I cast things whilst I've got...
casting something is a... Oh, well, you've got...
No,
your
as
gun
in,
out.
while...
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I may or may not do that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that.
Make your decision now.
Fucking chill, man. I need to resist drain anyways.
Yeah, what was this thing? I think this is... Think of it like 12 minute things. Would your character suddenly pull out their gun?
4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Probably not.
No? Okay, then.
And I'm
That was
resisting.
smooth. Holy shit, Harrison, how?
Oh,
I'm
got
a
one.
good at my job.
It's like
Cobalt
between
caster.
2 dice.
Cobalt caster.
Cobalt caster. That's fucking impressive. Holy shit.
Ouch. How much strain was it? What did I cast that at? 8.
8.
8 minus 3, guys.
5.
2, 3, 4.
4 points of stun damage.
No, that's how much I resist.
Oh.
So I take 1.
1 point of stun damage, okay. So, that being the end of your turn?
She might... she'd probably move a little bit closer, actually.
Can you move a bit closer?
Just there, like that.
That end of initiative pass goes back to him. He's going to begin trying to run out, and he's going to shoot you as he like goes up the other side of the sofa, pulls his gun up and shoots
I
at
can't
you.
have that.
Bottom one, please. Thank you. I just need modifiers. So he has 8, 10. What is the thing for moving while shooting? Do, 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 do.
Can I borrow this? Can I borrow this, please?
Okay, it's fine. What? Oh, yeah, sure. I need you to roll me body plus armor again.
Oh, I can't remember how much that was.
It was 9 plus whatever your body is.
Which is the bit that
So
I...
it's 11.
You need to get more or less, more or equal to 3
Oh, there's
hits.
sushi in the fridge.
I've got my combat works by the way. It's pretty neat. You get shot.
Wow, I think I glitched actually. No, not quite.
No, not quite.
Why did I roll so bad today, guys?
So this is a regular thing. So. Sorry, no, defense port is reaction plus intuition. I was wrong. But it doesn't matter, so you have to roll that again to resist with damage. He is doing...
Oh, so now I'm resisting damage.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was doing it wrong there. You need to do something else for it. He has 3,
9.
he does it 12 altogether. Oh, you're gonna have the sushi now.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking hell. 3, 4. So you resist 4, you take 8 points of damage. 8.
I'm unconscious.
So
I see. So what's the street looking like outside?
there's a second bullet. But a lot of people have stopped. A couple people pulled out their comm links.
Wait, really? 8 points of fuck me.
Yeah.
Can I actually
What
roll
is
the dodge
that
correctly?
gun?
You can use an edge point.
Oh, yeah. No, you
Yeah.
shouldn't.
Well, you never let me roll the fucking dodge correctly, to be honest.
Well,
Or
dodge
the-
was reaction plus intuition, which would have been less dice.
I don't think it would have actually. Reaction plus intuition. Yeah, it would have been less dice.
Yeah.
What can I do with my edge?
Edge can be used.
I cannot open this.
Edge.
Snake
Push the limit, add edge rating to dice pool. Second chance, re-roll non-hits. sees the initiative go first. Can't do that. Blitz, 5 dice for initiative. Close call, negate glitch, reduce critical glitch to glitch. And Dead Man's Trigger, body plus willpower, 3, to spend remaining actions before blackout.
How can I do that?
You can do if you want.
I want to, do all my actions
before you black out.
Before I black out.
Okay, so you use a point of edge to do that. What would you be doing the second you hear a second gunshot, by the way? So with your fly, you do see Thalia go down.
Okay. Is there like a back alley off to the side?
There is, yes.
Okay, new plan. I'm going.
This has gone really wrong.
Yes,
for a very
it has.
simple task.
I just expected
I told you I
just
should've
expected you to like open the door and shoot him and then leave.
Yeah.
Like in the head with a gun.
Yeah, because I was at point blank, wasn't I?
Yeah.
That would have been much smarter.
Mm-hmm.
She's just so used
Because
to
Ray
it.
was just gonna go there, detonate the bomb in his head, and then leave. She has a mask. So you just go.
You're very about this whole assassination business, aren't you?
Oh, she's not built for assassination. And she's so used to
You
using...
accept the assassination task.
What?
Oh no.
I didn't assign myself this. Fucking
Well, I
safe
offered for me to go.
So, I'm gonna calmly get out the car, just act like I'm staring at that confusedly, take out the grenade, pull the pin, throw it in a back alley, and then just walk off in the other direction, across the street.
Okay, could you roll me a
grenade?
conceal?
Yes,
And good thing when we had a grenade. Also, could I still remember his
I should have bought some trauma patches.
What is conceal?
Conceal. What would be the more stealthy? Is sleight of hand a thing?
Sleight of hand is a thing.
Sleight
You're
of hand.
looking for palming.
Palming.
Balmy. I have that. I have 7 of them.
There's also another thing I can use for here.
What, escape pod? No.
What do you do?
No, I'm just... Oh, this skill.
No, with Dead Man's Trigger.
Wait, so what are you trying to do? What was the skill you were looking for?
Stealth of hand, concealment, that kind of thing.
Or this sneaking. Palming would be for trying to steal something off someone.
Or, like, hide it.
Yeah, I think we used palming when we were trying to hide our guns.
Yeah, you
going
did.
into the other place.
Okay.
I'd say we were the same thing. Just roll me palming.
Okay.
3 hits.
3.
Cool.
Okay. So luckily, no one notices you. That's just from to the side, and you begin moving away as a big explosion.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like act stumbling across backwards into
Everyone's screaming and running away now.
Good. I'm
You
gonna
hear distantly sirens.
I'm gonna try and slip into the building.
It's gone so wrong.
Yeah, you slip into the building. And you
Sweet. I'm gonna make my way up.
Okay. Well, and that is your Dead Man's Trigger. What are you doing?
I am going to cast Chaotic World at max fucking thingy. Because fun times. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 base because of lots of physical damage.
What are you doing?
Huh? Well, I've been taking notes.
Yeah.
I also don't like small sleeping.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I've just realised, if I get too high with this and I take physical damage, I will insta-die.
Not if you burn an edge point, then you'll just go unconscious.
Yeah, but I don't want to burn an edge point.
Oh, do you want
This
to
is
die?
this is the reason I've given Ray high edge. She's just a self-destruct button.
That's just a useful thing.
Right.
It's a lot of hits.
It is. I've also forgotten what it does.
Doesn't it just cause confusion?
Basically, mass confusion. So all of the devices locally go like fucking crazy, and everyone is just like, oh, for every hit, yes, but it's to help thingy out.
Are you gonna snipe him with your
Basically,
I'm gonna walk in, shoot him in the head, drag her out the back,
3,
and
4,
his finger? We need a
I should
stringer.
probably do that as well.
5.
I'm a bit busy
So,
right now.
everybody in
I have
the
just
area
blown up a random building
gets
across the
like
street.
a -5 to their dice pool, I think.
Okay.
So, yeah,
So-
the target suffers a -1 dice pool modifier to all tests due to the distraction.
So he stumbles and is distracted a bit before he gets out of the building, out of his.
So
apartment.
everyone's like, what the
You're
fuck?
unconscious. You initiative.
Oh, I need
please.
to resist drain.
Initiative.
Resist
I
drain,
need to
please.
resist 12 points of drain with my 11. Oh no. But I only got how many hits?
17.
5 hits. So actually, it's only
You
stun
go
damage
first,
anyways.
definitely.
Sweet.
So what?
It's only stun damage anyways.
So you sort of hear this strange
Okay.
noise, clearly magical, as you
Drain.
quickly go on upstairs.
Are there people like running the other way then?
People are squinting out as you quickly
Okay.
go up. I assume you've like covered your face a bit as you.
I mean, there's
This is
probably
everyone.
fire or
By
something.
the way, this
somewhere.
affects everyone in the area, probably, hopefully except him.
It will be on that floor. He's not on that floor yet.
No, it's an area of effect spells.
And how?
Very.
What is the area of effect?
Is
Is it more than
I
like
can't remember how that.
50 feet?
I'm gonna say there is actually a thing that it tells me.
Anyway, so yeah, you go on up, and you open the door as you see this blonde-haired man begin running towards you.
Yeah, so. I'll just pull out my gun and shoot him in the
Just
face.
shoot him immediately. Roll me an attack roll with your gun.
The radius in meters. So
Yeah, but
12
does this
meters
work?
radius.
What?
12 meters radius.
12 meters radius. That hits him. Wouldn't hit him.
Yeah, it'd be
Cool.
fine.
He gets -5 to us, doesn't he?
Yeah. I also need to. 1, 2. Shit. So I take 10 stun damage. Fun times. I am not in a good way right now. Why are all my rolls so bad today?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 hits. You didn't roll particularly high. It's -5 to all rolls.
All tests.
Yeah, so yeah, he fucking fails that. He gets shot clean in the face.
8
So
points.
it's 8 points plus 4, so that's
12 points.
yes, 12 points. Then he needs to roll because he rolls like 3 dice to resist the damage. Got 2 hits.
Whoa!
That's still 10 though. So what happens is he sort of looks and he's like, get out of the as the basically the top of his skull just explodes
I really should have fucking shot him.
as he just clashes.
I'm gonna
on the
use my
ground.
gun more from now on, I think.
Guns are particularly strong.
Yeah, I keep
Do you have
forgetting.
a knife on you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just have a
that
gun.
sucks. Is there like a particularly sharp kitchen knife?
Yeah,
or
so I
something
can
around?
assume you sort of stay here, you just walk into his building, pick up a knife, you sort of look
Just
outside.
take his
Police
hand.
have began pulling, like they're beginning to drive down, you can see the sirens off in the distance,
God,
probably don't have
fucking
long.
hell.
As you sort of drag her out with the knife in your hand, you just,
It's like a cool on your comm.
Just
like,
take his
"You guys
hand."
gonna be like much
you
more
cut his hand clean off.
His finger would have been easier, but okay.
You don't have time.
Bit busy right now. You're unconscious.
Are you taking the cleaver with you?
No.
Okay. You
Wait.
What?
Cover your
Finger
hand.
That
friends.
sounds like a good plan. Let's take that with us.
Okay. So
Also,
you,
free knife.
yeah, so you sort of like shove it in your coat pocket, you shove the hand as well, and there's blood staining the middle. Now I need to roll for the police. So you're carrying her, so you'll be a bit slowed down. Could you make me, I guess it'd be, dexterity isn't a thing. I guess it'd be body...
Agility?
Yeah, I guess it'd be body plus agility test to see how quick you are.
So what is that? That's 10.
God, I really fucked that up.
I'll go on the assassination mission.
No, it's funny. 'cause
I can go on this.
it was actually.
I fucking got this.
Ours.
1,
It was
2,
funny because
3,
it was actually
4.
kind of out of character as well.
5.
Right? It's just me being a stupid idiot.
No,
Five.
no.
5.
You're lucky, so you know where the back door is because you went out there.
I fucking
You-
got
you-
because I circled the place before.
Yeah, you circle base, you get out as the police begin storming in, and very quickly you shove Thalia in the car. There's a couple of eyes on you as you get in and drive away. I assume you're driving towards them.
She'll go like.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know her
Okay,
number.
So your state.
So I'll call her, and I'm.
you need to be stabilized, don't you?
Oh, fine. I'll pull over somewhere and do some first aid on her
Do-
while calling her.
Yeah, while calling her.
Saying the job's done. Actually, I need to hand you the things, don't I? Fine, I'm driving to you.
Okay, you're driving to her. First, do first aid to make sure. Okay.
First aid. I think I have 6. I do.
I just need to do is sleep.
Yeah, you patch her up. She's not bleeding out anymore from the bullet wound.
Am I no longer unconscious? Or am I
No, you're still unconscious, but she's alive now. And eventually, you pull up to this bar in the car.
She tells you not to go and just tell her when you're out there.
Okay, I'll phone you then.
Yeah, you phone her.
Cool. She just goes out, gets the
You
stuff.
go out, you see Farley is lying unconscious with a bullet wound in her shoulder.
Don't worry, I'll fix it later.
He reaches into his pocket, pulls his severed hand, it's still blood coating it.
Juicy. Okay. Just get out of here as soon as you got good. I'll meet you back at the thing.
Yeah, so then I'm taking her home.
Yeah.
Back to the base.
So you go back to
gonna
Angel's
patch her up or
You
something.
get back. You come back in. Yes. Have you got? I see. Good. He sort of. There's a couple of eyes on him as he quickly swipes it away, hands it to the woman, and she sort of. Basically, she as you walked in, she pulled out basically a briefcase, and she just. He basically pulls out a handkerchief, just and wipes.
My run went well.
Table. Good. Hopefully, didn't make too much of a mess.
Also, my rolls were terrible.
I assure you, my men are professionals.
Hopefully, yes.
Not mentioning the sirens or.
You just hear it in the distance.
Ray's just
The information you needed. So she was working on a project called, before she ran out of as technology, working on a project called the Gulfuna Portal Project or the Crown of the King. She's given me both names.
Wait a second.
No, don't say anything.
There is. She was working on there with another man called Cade Phillips. They were the only two on that project.
I have a bad feeling about this.
With a select other group of people working on some other projects who did not tell me much else. What the information might be useful to you, she used to frequent a brothel called it's mostly elven prostitutes. It's called the Pointed Tip. Classy name.
God, such a bad
imagine.
name.
That's most I know about her. If you want to do any inquiry, she told me she used to frequent a woman there. I believe it was Susan or Sophie or something like that. It might be useful to go to her. She might know a bit more. Professor Life herself, she only contacts me through other means, through people, giving information from people and people and people, so I don't know her too much. Only met the woman once. Pleasant talk, at least. Oh, yes, of course. She is about just under about just under 5'7", blonde hair, quite short. I believe last I checked, might have gotten a bit longer. Green-eyed, very good looking. If I dare say so myself. Yes. So if there's anything else, I thank you for this assistance. He says, motion to the briefcase. He gives you number. Says, if you want anything else, do contact me, and I will probably have more jobs for you. Yes. So you now know that she used to frequent a brothel called the Pointed Tip.
Oh, wonderful. You ever been to one of those places?
Me? No.
I was just asking. You don't want to. Let's go.
So you two go back and recuperate. You eventually wake up.
I'm
Gale,
fine, it's just...
as you come back to the base, Gale's like, oh no! Is she okay? He says very wide as he helps her to the sofa. He's, okay, 1 second. Can you turn around and leave, please?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Back to the garage I go, I
You
guess.
sort of hear of I don't want to seem like a fucking nerd as he casts heal.
Did I teach him heal?
No, his brother taught him heal. He
His-
pretended not to know it because healing magic's for losers.
Oh.
He heals you for 8 points of healing. Very good at his job of not knowing how healing magic works, definitely. So you're healed up by Gale. We cut back to you two as you are driving towards the Pointed Tip.
Wonderful. Ruffles.
You love saying that name, don't you?
I'm very glad I caught up with it. 'Cause
Oh my lord.
the point, it's a...
Oh.
It's supposed to sound seedy. What can I say?
A double entendre.
Exactly.
I fucked up that so bad.
You really did. I don't know why you didn't just shoot him.
And like, I got such bad rolls as well.
It's okay.
Oh,
You can do
my
a
God.
sensing test on yourself. That's what you have when you wake up.
Yeah, fucking murdy.
That's your own fault when he did it so much. I can't find a specific reason, so that's fine. You make your way back. I just don't go over to it. It's a seedy place in the red light district. The outside is mostly black with posters of mostly naked male and female elves.
Nice.
It's sort of like this. It has this very faint blue light in the corridor that goes in. You see as you enter into it, probably very begrudgingly. As there's like a
live sec, everything's red
No,
here.
I'm waiting in the car. You got this. This is your scene, obviously.
It opens up into a large corridor with like you see with your AR. There's like pop-ups of all the individual men and women for sale.
Oh,
things
nice.
established.
For sale or for rent?
Rent.
Right, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you see the one that you would probably consider it. It's a Sophie Dart is the one you know. It's the only one with an S in their name, so you can assume this is it.
Okay.
Sort of shows her face. She's this very, very attractive looking female elf. Do you see? She also has blonde hair. From my descriptions. Yes. You enter. There's like this. There's this man behind a counter with glass surrounding it. It's 50 new yen for you to get into. Who do you want to see?
Sophie Dart, if she's free.
In front of the blonde ones, I see. And he's swinging that way. Fair enough. 50 new yen entrance fee. How many hours?
Just one.
Just one. It'll be 500 new yen.
Okay, yep.
550. She just fully gives you directions to her room. Have a nice time, it says.
Why am I doing this?
Did you put your mask on?
No.
Fool.
That would be fucking sketchy.
Yeah. Hello there, I want to see this prostitute.
I imagine it's quite
I
commonplace.
don't mean to kill her, trust
No,
me.
I imagine it's quite commonplace for people to wear masks and stuff. when
Yeah,
they
but
go to that
not
sort of
as they
place.
ask for the prostitute.
Well, no, because they just don't want to be recognised or anything
They'd
like that.
probably use like a different,
A different name.
Yeah.
way. Well, or just like a different method to like get them there. They don't just like
A walk in the front of
Yeah.
just wearing
Probably
like,
a
basically
not very
Darth
high
Vader
class
costume.
costume.
Like
Not particularly.
so anyone that would particularly care
So,
probably doesn't go
you
here.
open this door into this grim-looking room with very shit red mood lighting, and a heart-shaped bed which reeks of sex. She's short for an elf, blonde hair cut to the neck. She smiles fakely and as you walk on in. Hey there, so do you want to begin?
No.
No? Sarah's a bit confused.
Paid for your time, we're gonna use it. I've got some questions. Woman who used to frequent here. Short, 5'7"-ish, blonde to green hair.
She sort of covers herself up with the blanket. You want to know about Hannah?
Probably.
Oh.
Are you from the police? Are you investigating? I put in a missing persons report, but she never
No,
got back to me.
I'm a friend of hers. I'm trying to track her down.
Oh,
I don't know where she's been.
oh, you're a friend from Mass Technology?
Not quite. External friend.
Oh, okay. Sorry, give me a second. She goes to a back room where she pulls on like a gown.
Pulls on like a mech suit. We got another one, boss.
She's like, no.
Yes. I'm glad. Well, she comes out and goes, oh, at least I don't have to be my horse elf for a bit.
Can't imagine it's a fun job.
Oh, it's not. She's the only one that really kept me going sometimes. Yes. What do you want to know about Hannah? You trying to help her?
Yeah, we've got a friend who has a gift for her. She says it's important to get it to her, but we don't know where she is.
Well, if you're going to look at, she hasn't gotten back to me in about 3 weeks now.
I see.
Back before she was, I heard about what happened at As Technology through Cade, but nothing else really. Yeah, she's. Don't really know what you want to know. What do you want to know about her?
Oh, do you know what was going on before she disappeared? Or I might be able to pay to come in and maybe you can find out.
What are you writing?
Huh? Oh.
Yes.
Find out.
So yeah. So. What you say? What did you ask? Sorry, you're a little bit distracted.
It's just. Do you know about anything that was going on before she left? Or?
She was. Well, she left about 3 weeks ago. She hadn't come before then, which worried me a bit, because she normally comes every week. It's actually nothing sexual, if you'd be surprised. She just comes here to talk.
I can imagine.
Well...
To get her dragon blood transformed. I see you found my lair.
What's that? It's like the same word constantly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What does it say?
Your business.
Passing notes, I see.
Anyway, yes. So, yeah, she was very nervous. Something about work. Something was off with the other staff members, except Cade, obviously. Oh, he's a good guy. Yes. I don't really know what I can do to help. Have you spoken to her recently? She hasn't mentioned you before.
No, I know. She went out where we go a while back.
Oh, I see. Well, she's not at her house. I know that much. I had to go and check on her, and she's not there anymore. I can give you where that is if you don't know.
That'd be great.
She gives you her address. Again, it's in Sky Heath.
Do you happen to know if she was going anywhere or
No.
anything?
She went to work. She came here to speak to me. Please make sure she's okay. She's the only one that kept me going when I'm stuck here. You can tell this woman's quite young. She's like 18.
Poor kid.
Oof.
This Cade, I've heard about him, but I don't know much. Do you know?
Yeah, he's a colleague. Good guy. Him and Philip was the other one. They were close friends. They all worked at Aztec. Cade was a partner. They both went underground at the same time. He only came here to say that, she won't be seeing me for a while, and that's when I got wired to get anything after that, so I filed a missing persons report.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him?
Cade, no, he's a secretive issue. He's worse, in fact. He's
Do you know what he looks like?
Yes. He's quite tallish. Wears this long purple coat. Red hair, hard to miss.
Scruffy-ish?
A bit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Other than that, yeah, he's a guy. Honestly, yes, just keep her safe, okay?
We're trying to.
Thank you.
You
Hell, without her, debt's only getting higher here.
I can imagine.
Zach says if she throws out some money.
Does he give you a good cut, or is it?
Zach, fuck off. He's the reason I'm stuck here. He's the one who got me hooked on bliss, and he's the one who shoved me here away from Dad. He hasn't seen me forever. She's the only one who came down here. Just paid a couple of $1,000 just to see me for a few hours.
Your father works here?
Oh no, he's a prick. He's a drug dealer, does Nova Coke. Haven't heard from him since he shoved me here 2 years ago.
What's his number?
If I tell you.
Where does he live?
What do you get a week?
Well, I get a week, I don't. I have food. I had to stay in the slums upstairs.
Okay. Well, if they let you take breaks, she'll hand over 200 new yen.
Oh, thanks.
And
Buy yourself a pizza. Dabs and then leaves.
she's there's a bunch of people that I know and I run with. Go and find a girl called Crest and
She'll hook you up with your Here's a gift from me.
Have some drugs.
tell her you're a friend of Ray. she'll know what to do with you. It might give you a break for a little while.
Thank you. Really, make sure Hannah's okay, please.
A break.
If you hear anything from her,
Yes,
call me.
I'll get you in contact. I'll tell this Crest woman. Thank you.
Okay.
Anything else? So,
She doesn't have any other contacts, any other leads.
the other apartment.
You wouldn't happen to know if anything was going on between Cade and her, like
Well, seeing as Hannah came over to me to spend time with me, not
Ah.
particularly that side, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
No, and Cade's too much of an idiot to really
I see.
do that sort of thing. Haven't met him much, to be honest, but he's he was a good guy when I didn't know him. Very strange man.
And he worked at.
As technology, they did like research into like magical things. I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
She didn't talk about work much. She just talked about sort of me a lot.
Stop it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, enjoy the rest of your time.
Oh, I'll try. Thank you. Gives me some time off at least.
Try and get yourself out of here if you can.
Thank you.
I'll help you out if you need it.
Thanks.
And then
You head off. Okay. You now have Hannah's apartment. It's in Sky Heath, but you now know the specific address. Are you okay, Sam?
I was sleeping.
Okay.
I'm doing what Thalia's doing right now. Inside.
You're probably working at this point. You woke up to like Gale going. Basically, he heals you. Just basically goes, nothing. You don't say anything, Thalia, please. Please don't tell Segfault. Please never tell Segfault I know healing magic.
Yeah. Sorry, my throat. And she's just like, okay.
Thank you.
For 100
But
minutes.
I wasn't unconscious. You were with me, and with my own power, I woke up.
Of course, you're that cool. You can heal
So
yourself.
we have a deal. And like she reaches up because she's like slumped against the wall, like still in a lot of pain. She's like,
Yeah.
we have a deal. And then they shake hands.
But yeah, so you two, what are you going to do now? You're going to call up everyone else, just going straight to the apartment?
I'm gonna call you two and I'm gonna give you the apartment address and I'm gonna go, we need to talk, something's dodgy.
Dice.
Picked it up. It was down here. I don't know where I put it. I think it's that one.
As long as it's back on the table, it doesn't really matter.
Why?
You can always find it there.
It's a nice pen.
Where do you go?
Why not?
Lego or
I assume
Go.
this is a Cordell thing.
It is a Cardinal thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it?
So,
I'm just running through my memories. I don't think so.
It's just called you two.
yeah.
Let's go, meet me.
So you meet up. So this is a much higher place there. By the way, you almost immediately you notice as you're like browsing the internet as Segfault's driving. There's a couple of news reports about a murder down
Shit.
not too far away.
Just contact Crest next time.
Oh
no.
You get a message from the old man, just a phrase, try to be quieter next time.
Sorry, B.
And yes, you eventually get to this apartment. It's fairly low down, fairly quiet. You drive up eventually with you in a bit of pain, but not
Half unconscious.
Oh, not actually. Oh, I've taken a
You're
lot of
half
stun damage.
unconscious.
I'm very nearly
I
unconscious.
can see your stun damage
Holy
here.
shit,
I want
yeah.
to say stun damage doesn't take too long to go away, doesn't it? It's like
I don't know.
a
I don't know how it works.
It's basically a rest. I'll say your stun damage is gone for now.
Oh,
Because
excellent.
stun damage is fairly quick. It's like being punched 2 hours later. You're gonna feel it, but you're not gonna be close to being unconscious after that.
Yeah, I mean, I
You're bruised,
was
but you're not
at
dizzy.
nearly max stun damage.
But yeah, so you meet up both together at this apartment.
You two get in the car here. We need to talk about some things. And she'll fill him in on like all of the things she said and like talking to this prostitute. She's not going to go into the specifics of why she was there or why she paid for it or why Segfault wasn't with her. But that's besides the point.
we don't judge.
Shut up.
You swing your way.
It's just okay. So, I don't think this guy is looking to keep her safe. I think he's trying to track her down for some kind of personal vendetta. I mean, she disappears and he shows up to the person she's been seeing. Saying
Yeah, but keep in mind he's not trying to go to her at all. He just wants us to give them
I know,
Yeah.
but
dragon blood.
yeah, but
Oh, wait, do we know this is actually dragon blood though? How do we know?
You
that?
haven't
No one's
investigated.
checked.
you can
Should
check if you're feeling.
Oh shit! Yeah, can I just look at it?
I'm more concerned about
Yeah,
the
you
fact
have
that
like insane
Can I do
knowledge
it?
of
He
magic,
told-
don't you?
Can I
He
do
told
a
her.
sensing check?
Yes. It's magical.
It's magical.
It's clearly magical of some kind.
Okay,
Can't
so it's
identify.
probably dragon's blood then.
Oh, it could be like a magic poison or something.
Can
we should
I?
taste it.
Second.
Can I
Taste
do?
test.
No, but
Can I
he
do a magical
told
theory?
her
Yes.
she wouldn't be seeing her again, which implies that he knows where she is or where she's gone.
Or that,
Or at least
or
that
that you
she'll
know
be
that
gone.
she was going on a job, and that she wouldn't be around until the job's finished.
But then he'd say she was on a job.
Not necessarily.
Can I do a
I mean,
magical
if she
theory?
tells her about him.
Can I do a magical theory
Yeah,
test?
go ahead. Just do it now.
So my
She
question
seemed
is,
to know her real name. No
Which
one else
was?
knows that. Hannah.
Okay,
Even he called her Dr. Life, Professor Life. Something like that.
this has been out of respect, or that he didn't trust her.
That's fair.
I don't think there's anything
I got
too
3
suspicious so
hits.
far. I think everything here is a bit
3 hits.
hearsay.
Hmm.
3 hits.
3 hits. It's definitely some sort of magical blood. You can't identify if it's specifically dragon's blood because it's blood. But
Yeah.
So
here's my question, right? You know a werewolf. Did you drink werewolf? You become a
No.
Mm.
And you know, like, where
Said no.
Werebear. You want to call a were-dragon? You want to call a dragon blood?
let him
Balazar.
drink.
It's Balazar now.
Nuni! But like dragons turn from people into dragons, so they're basically were
Right, I'm gonna go and knock on the
So what I'm
apartment
saying
door.
is, if I drink
You knock on the
dragon's
apartment
blood,
door.
do I
First one.
become a
Okay.
dragon?
As no.
Mhm.
So
Surely I
simple
do.
maglock on it.
Did you want to take me with you?
No. You're healing. I'll take him with me.
Okay.
Oh, that comes with. So, Segful and Farley, you staying in the car?
Mhm.
I thought I was staying in like the flat, being useless.
No, you're in the car with us. We still
So-
need you.
Yeah, so you.
Yeah, I
There's no
dragged your
response
ass
to the door.
out.
Okay.
Nothing at all. Quiet.
Is there like a digital lock? on
Yeah,
it,
there's
or
a
is
lock on it.
it-
Digital
Okay.
lock.
Oh, let's.
Gonna try and hack into it.
Yeah,
So you get into it, you into the VR, you like lean against the wall.
yeah. She's
You
like,
see-
hold on, migraine.
Yeah. So the apartment complex, like the VR for this place, is very it's very elaborate. It looks a lot nicer in the VR than it is. Whereas in the main thing, it's like laid steel.
Yeah.
It looks like it's decorated with paintings and such.
Mm.
You can see the door. It has this padlock on it. There. I assume you're going to start hacking.
Yes.
So do you want to do me some hacking checks of the sleaze variety, I believe, to get some marks on it?
That's a what?
Hacking, you have like a different set of skill sets, like attack, sleaze,
Oh, I thought you
Fine.
said sneeze.
sleaze.
I was like, what? Why are you sneezing on the locks now? I don't understand.
Give it a virus.
Oh, you.
Yep, you get 1 mark on it.
Okay. Is it a 3-mark thing?
To open it, I'd say yes.
Okay. That is so 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, that gets it again, second mark.
Yeah, 1 hit.
This one doesn't, no. You see a little pulse of noise come out.
It's like, fuck, that's not good. Sure, someone just forgot their password. There you go, 4.
Yeah, okay, that goes in.
Mhm.
Bleep. So you're sort of standing there, she's sort of leaning against the wall, and suddenly just... Then the door slides open.
Oh, that's convenient. No, you just.
I like to imagine our nose.
Oh yeah, I've obviously figured it out by this point.
It's just-
I just don't give a shit.
Which makes Ray think that he doesn't know.
Yeah. So you enter into her apartment. So I need to quickly bring up my notes for it. Here's the difference to my door. It's messy to give it a single word. The lounge is a large space. There's a desk and a computer to one side. There's a Tredio set that's been turned off, basically entertainment system. There's a large bookshelf full of colourful statues and figurines, as well as some collectible DVDs from ages past, and tons of books that have spines on the wrong side.
Right.
Yes. Also, I've noticed it's clearly not been used. Like, this house has been basically abandoned for several weeks now.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do as we're here?
Well, go and scope out some of the rooms. See if
So,
anyone's
you move back the rooms.
lingering,
First,
hiding.
when you go to the bookshelf, have a look around. You see when you try and flick up one of the things, it's a comic book of some kind, but for some reason it's on the wrong side. It's read right to left for some
I
reason.
think I've seen Talia reading these. Have I read them?
No, I think I'd actually know because of one of my contacts, but that's fine.
Out
I pay them in this.
out of character. This this one's a fucking weird room. There's you notice the computer is turned on.
What do you mean out of character? You're the DM, you don't have a character.
My character is everyone.
Yeah. This character's the world. Okay.
The world. Time is frozen.
Oh, the computer's turned on?
The computer's unlocked as you like move. You have a quick glance over and you move the mouse a bit.
It's booby trapped.
Oh. Duh, but she's more concerned. Who turned it on? Doesn't it have a sleep mode or a mode that turns itself
It's
on?
not. No, it's not. It would be on sleep mode basically.
Oh, okay.
That you basically turn on. As you move on into her bedroom, you see. And I'm just going to go to where's my last page because it would be the last page. Yes, left with weeks. Okay. In a bedroom, there's a Kanban board. It's like a board of basically lots of pins on with like strings going across.
Got another Roger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which links news articles and research into something in the middle, which basically just a word of a crown with like a picture of this sort of like small golden crown, clearly taken from someone's phone and printed off.
Yeah.
Football needs to be an ally.
They are mostly reports on crazy people talking about reports of different worlds, all from different like conspiracy websites, basically. They go from 8 months ago, the furthest, to 1 month at the least.
Okay.
But as you go on there, are you going to search for a computer at all?
Yeah, if the room's uninhabited.
Yeah,
Yes.
so going through, you find specifically of interest, it takes about half an hour of going through like all her main files, is a selection of saved emails for the past couple of weeks. Basically, it's like an automatic saving system that saves ones that she deemed important, mostly things from work, which would be important. Here they are.
Oh, awesome sauce.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
It's 8 emails altogether, I believe. If you'd like, would you like me to read them?
Yeah, you can do that. That's cool.
Okay, first one from Han S at Aztec.com to Ken A at Aztec.com. The subject, the crown. Gotta tell you, Ken, this thing is weird. Came right out of the portal. I really implore that you come here to have a look at it. Most of the staff have been focused on trying to gather what is on the other side of that portal. This thing is something from that other side though. I don't see why it's just me and Cage who are interested in this. Please get back to me and I'll keep you up to date on if we find anything about this crown. Hannah. Next is from Ken, back to her. Interesting. Continue work on the researching the crown. I will have you and Cade focus on this new development. Keep an eye on Cade. We don't want him to fuck this up for us. He's halfway to getting dumped on the street. Kenneth Sullivan, as Technology line Manager of AD R&D. The next one is from a week later, from someone called Phil H at Aztec.com to Hannah. Hey, Han. What?
What was that?
Carry on.
I think I solved the mystery.
Hey, Han. Sorry I couldn't catch you and Cade for that marathon a couple of days ago. Work's a nightmare, and as you can guess, most of you are trying to get all the hours in check. If I'm right, your team's backed up over 388 hours altogether. That's 6 of you. How have you got that many? I know you science oddballs like your work, but this is getting a bit ridiculous. As much as the higher-ups would like you to work here forever, they don't want to pay you for it. Also, can you tell me about this Spencer, sorry. Says he's on the rotor. He's been here for nearly 2 days? Edit words. Attached as an MP3 file for the song Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones. From Hannah back to him. Yeah, Phil, I'm worried as hell. They haven't stopped. I swear they're trying to outshine us or something. XD. Actually, though, it's creepy. They won't leave the lab, obsessing over the portal, and yeah, Spencer's the worst of the lot. It's fine also, we didn't get too far into Giorgio nor Kimi nor Booking. Still in episode 3, not much has happened yet. And of course I've heard of Paint It Black, you retard. That's not obscure. Here's this. Attached is another song called 2019 Guy. 2 days later, from xxx_BigCadeMaster_xxx@aztec.com to her. Big H, fuck you. Now that's out the way, how have you been? Been quite a while as you're all the way on the other table. Actually though, I'm real pissed off. I'm gonna be off for today. Small Dick Ken has been acting like more of a dickless cunt than usual. Apparently dyeing your hair is prohibited in our R&D department. Who'd have thunk it? Clearly unless you're his type. That purple haired girl, Amy, it's fine for her but not me. I'm 10 times more stylish than she is. I decked him real good for that, trust me. He was sprawled on the floor, blood everywhere. You couldn't tell if he was a troll or a piece of chicken meat. For real though, you would feel still good for poker on Friday? Maybe you should bring Sophie, Lenny face.
Oh.
Or not. We basically know you're with her, Kappa. What's that?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the crown I found out last night likes natural things, wood, plants, all that gay shit. The other team would have found out sooner though. Funny, I don't really like staying up all day and passing out. God, Spencer really pisses me off recently. Looks funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss into the barrens and sleep. Have a good day, H. And from her back, Cade, I have a meet with Ken today. He's fine. He's still a dick though. Sleep tight. Remember to keep the bag on. You might scare away the girls. Another one is from her to Ken.
Natural things you say.
Yes.
Like what?
Hey Ken, quick inquiry. Is it possible for me and Kate to get more hours this week to work on the crown? I think we're close. From him back, you two can work 2 more nights on this. The rest of the team has already taken up enough overtime, and they're doing more important research. I need results in the next 2 weeks, Hannah, or I cannot assure Cade's or even your security in this company. I expect good things from you two. Kenneth Sullivan, as Technology Line Manager for AD&D. You can tell he's a bit of a cunt.
Yeah. So which one's the cunt? Cade.
Ken.
Ken's the cunt.
Yeah, he's like the manager. Cade and her are basically just researchers, you can gather. Next is from this Phil, who you can gather to be some sort of, probably works in human resources, getting money out or whatever. You can tell from what Sophie said, he was a close friend of hers as well. She says to him, "Hey Phil, I'm beginning to get worried. The other team are getting even more hectic. I swear none of them have time off. Lisa's acting weird, like real weird. Not as weird as Spencer though. Did you know he's been keeping his hair so like of his beard and his toenail clippings and stuff in a jar? He says it's natural. I don't know why he's such a weirdo. They keep talking about something called Gulfuna or Gulfuna. What I'm scared of most though is that me and Cade have been talking about working more and more on the crown. Like we want to do it more. But if it's a mini constellation, I've bought out an old compound on the other end of town, attached as the address to this place. So me and Cade can do our personal research, and we can all hang out and watch anime and shit." He responds, "Han, this is beginning to sound worrying and dangerous. Why didn't you bring this up before? I can investigate it. You need some time off, girl. Once this blows over, I'll take you and Cade over to Spain or something." And there's 2 more. 2 to all staff, not between anyone. First is from Ken, the line manager. All staff, this is about 3 weeks ago. It's said, "All staff, if you have any information about the mentioned people, being Hannah and Cade, please do inform me or any members of management. Thank you." And finally is something from a week ago.
Okay.
It's from Spencer P at aztec.com to all staff in the Gulfuna R&D sector. "Hello all. To update that because of the death of Ken, I have been promoted to head of this project. This will ensure that we are all as productive as possible. Also, for any of you that are unaware, Lisa is now pregnant. As we know, it will be impossible to tell who the father is, but that does not matter. It is one more step in the right direction, as we all know. The main reason for this update is that the code for the door is now 6029. Research into the Golfuna portal will continue as normal. Now that Lisa is pregnant, we should be close. Spencer Price.
Oh fuck.
Right. R.
Yeah.
I want to come in and read this.
Emails. You read that. That's what you get.
Going was not that.
We
though.
speed read it.
The fuck?
That.
That's a bit sketch.
It's definitely not that then.
Ah.
Maybe.
It's from the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking
'Cause
babies
I-
report.
Because I've been looking
kind
at,
of
I've been
like-
comparing. You know, I've done a technical diagram, and you can see that I've been having a look, and I've matched
do I.
I've matched these all up, and it made sense right up until that point.
Thing.
No, this is a Gale Gang thing.
Oh.
Oh no.
The
King
jumpy
Tree.
boy.
You have to fucking bow at the portal.
When your technical diagram looks similar to that.
Did you hear the thing about the compound that they bought?
Yes.
Let me
Yeah,
show you
good.
an artistic render of what we could be dealing with.
Oh, that fucking... I remember this.
Okay, yeah.
Why do I remember this?
So I sent it to you because I was like, oh, I just had the best D&D session fucking ever.
Oh yeah, you sent it to me with like no context as well. It's like,
Right.
look at this magic. I was like, what?
But yes.
Okay.
that's what
I
you
assume
get.
I find no other things of interest on the computer.
Besides a bunch of taunted
It's fucking
animation
weeb shit.
things, yeah.
Okay.
You see she has a lot... You notice as you go through her files, she has a lot of links to Pornhub, basically. A lot of lesbian porn.
You're into what you're into. Okay.
Not much else of important that you can see.
Alright. And you check the rest of the house?
Yeah.
Is there anything
Oh,
that...
anything.
Besides that camera on board or towards that thing, no, not much else.
Okay. Well, take a picture of that.
Ah, okay.
Can I download these?
Yeah, you could just
Okay.
just copy and paste them onto your
Into your mind.
Yeah, cool. Okay, let's get to the others. We'll update them. We'll go check out that warehouse.
Okay.
Or the compound.
Yes. As you're leaving,
Oh.
you actually get a message.
Oh, I do. Also, as I'm leaving, I am going to do the thing where you just... I'll get rid of my mark on the door.
Yeah, okay, so you
The marks are on there.
bubble.
Erase mark.
Wait a sec. So you... no. You're the one who gets it. You get a message on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's an email, so it takes you about 5 minutes to open it.
Mm.
It's from
A bug.
It's from someone called Philip. Yes. You've been looking into Hannah. I'm worried for her. Can you spare a moment to come and meet meet me on the Matrix?
Segfault
A
in the
technomancer.
Matrix.
A technomancer trying to
I
summon
kind
me
of
into
want
their
to see
domain.
that.
No! Can you even get on the Matrix?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Oh no, because
He asked for a reply. So I assume you could write an email.
I can give it a go.
I
Wait,
really want to see Segfault in the Matrix.
So
I
my
think he can jack in. He doesn't have anything that would let him.
I could lend him a sober deck.
No, but you still need to like.
Oh yeah, you do.
Otherwise, he'd just be at his computer, just W.
Which she can do. manually,
WSD.
so. Okay.
So
Sending
who's Patrick?
Patrick,
Patrick.
when do we get
Philip.
back to the thing?
Back
we're
to
not-
what the
we're not
car?
the
Yeah, the
Forge.
car.
About 20
She'll
minutes
just-
after he gets this thing.
I just texted him.
Awesome.
How did you get my number? No, new phone.
Who dis?
Who's this?
He just sort of, you get a reply a couple of minutes later. This is Philip. I'm a friend of the person you're looking for. I've got. I was told that you were looking for her. I'm worried. I need to talk to you about something.
Still fucking sus as shit. Who told you?
Don't know. Oh, are you saying
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
A mutual friend of mine and Hannah's.
Which one?
We'll get back, and I'm gonna.
Look, these are not the
I'm
sort of
gonna-
questions you ask.
These are
in this
exactly the kind of
business.
questions you ask.
Especially since he wasn't the one investigating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like messages these things back. I'm like, no, I know it's
Read
this
the
one.
emails.
I know.
No, I know. She's gonna come back and she's gonna show you them.
Yes.
Okay.
You downloaded them,
Right.
so it'll take him half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, and he just sort of says, okay, it's my friend, I'll call him K.
Oh.
Which K?
... Oh.
Anyways, if you're available, meet me on this server. He gives the name of the server. That at about 2 hours.
Hey, if you die in the Matrix.
Do you know?
You
Yeah.
come out. You come out and you feel very bad. I
Oh.
believe you get like thrown out.
Dump shock, it's called.
Dump shock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you take some damage.
Yeah.
So,
Not a good time.
potentially, if
It'll-
you're squishy enough.
It'll be okay. I have precautions.
Now, who's driving? My question is, as I assume you're going back to the base.
Probably me.
Well, we
Okay.
both have both the cars because we've been in different places.
Yeah.
So I feel like
these
you're going to
two.
be attacked.
Yes. So what happens?
Oh.
Which car are you in?
The armored
I was
truck.
in Cycles, I think.
Armored
You're in
truckmobile.
the armored. Okay.
Wait, he's in the armored
I'm
truck.
driving my car.
So you're driving.
So,
you.
I'm
Whoever
probably,
else-
I'm probably with
As you're
you.
having like,
Okay.
conversations between each other,
I send my drone.
it's when
What the hell?
Incompetence with anything deadline.
That's a terrible paper airplane.
a question, Ray.
Yes.
Can you, as you're sitting on the passenger side, can you please make me a
Sit front head.
reaction plus intuition roll?
Mm-hmm. So 1, 2, 3. Doop-doop-doop. That is 1, 2, 3 hits.
This one as well. I think.
Yeah, that is it. That's not what I counted.
3 hits.
Yep.
Unlocked. So it's only 1 hit more. So you are. But so to give a description, as you, I think you're slightly further ahead.
Mhm.
But you. So what happens is you're driving along. You're talking to Psychfall, and there's
Listening to gas,
yeah,
obviously.
there's just a sudden, just a massive sort of, and even from this way you just hear.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, what?
We had another Shadowrun group after us.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Why are they after us?
They're not after. No, they're not after you.
They're after.
This is someone else.
Oh.
Oh, so there's just
Oh,
another
it's
run
fucking.
going on.
It's fucking. He's the shadow. Oh my god!
Oh shit.
As a bullet,
It's the
basically
Shadow Slayer.
flies through the window and hits you.
Roger.
Oh it does. Oh no.
And do we notice this? Do
yes.
we notice this?
They're just
A massive
rounding
explosion just happened behind
from a
it.
big sniper rifle.
I just go, oh shit, and turn gas up and put down.
So you
how
need to
does-
roll me armor plus body to resist.
Oh okay, 1, 2.
I need.
Right, I'm gonna get on the roof of the car.
Why?
I'm
You
kidding.
don't know where they are.
And they
kidding.
wait, hang on a second. We do know where they are. They just came through the window at the front of the car.
It's not on the side.
Oh, on
it's
the
like
side.
a side window.
Oh, they must have come from our right then.
Left.
That is 4.
Oh no, yeah,
Where's he
right,
after
right,
me?
okay.
He didn't even see
To the
me.
right.
Which means we should
He's in
take a
peasant.
left.
We need to take a left, yeah.
So we're going to take a left.
Are we
to the building.
ahead of them or
You
behind
are.
them?
As a note, who's going right? You're going right this time. Could you roll me your perception, please?
Oh dear. That was 4 hits. Oh wait, 5 hits.
I don't know what my
Fails.
perception is.
You who's ahead, can you please
Perception 9.
make me? You make me perception as well.
5, 6,
Ah,
7,
okay.
8.
That's my turn. 8. I need 8.
How many hits did you get, by the way?
5 hits, 2 fails.
5 hits. Okay, lucky kid.
That's convenient. Taking the ones that
I also got 5 hits
Okay.
on my
sensing test.
no.
That would be
Oh.
fun. Could you imagine?
1.
5 hits, you say?
Well, this is on.
No, 5 hits, you say.
Yeah, you got 5.
You take 6 points of physical damage.
Oh fuck!
As this sniper rifle bullet smashes through and hits you straight across the chest, going out the other side.
Ow! Fucking burning-eyed bugger! I'm gonna shut your gun down.
As you sort of quickly look to the side and you see, like off to a roof, off to a bit, lying down, you see a glint of a left fully cybernetic arm.
Fun.
And you
Let's go.
And you see this guy pull back this big like side of this sniper rifle, just, and you see this shell come out.
I'm going to
Cool,
flip over my phone and I'm going to
can
go
I-
through my contacts.
Can I tell him, be like, yes, go this way?
Right.
You, what did you get for your perception?
1.
1 hit. You barely, as you're getting quite close, as you see lining the floor are spikes.
Shit.
I'd like for everyone to roll me initiative, please.
Ow.
Okay.
This is no. Oh shit! I'm not meant to be here.
Can I jump into the Matrix immediately, or do I have to?
Wait, no.
regular
We can
initiative
persuade him we're not Shadowrunners, right? Anything's possible. I'm
I
here.
got 12.
first? Wait,
12.
Bullshittery is my job. Let's see if I can get this
am
done.
I called to go into the Matrix, or am I? Should I roll regular?
Andrew, you're in pain, but
Oh,
Oh.
wait, no.
It's
It's not 12, it's 11, because I've got -1 because
Yeah.
of my
So,
physical condition.
Oh, wait.
Big
So
oof.
what's my initiative? Initiative 8 plus. So is that's 8 plus 1d6, right?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
21.
So 5 plus 8.
Anyway,
so you got Matrix initiative,
Matrix.
right?
yeah,
Oh.
Matrix initiative is
Yeah.
21.
I got 13 as my
I
initiative.
think that's the highest initiative I've ever gotten. That's 3 turns.
What do you get?
20.
What do you get? What you got?
Yes. I got.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah, I got 13.
13. Anyone get above 13?
Yes. 11 plus 5, 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah, my stats and skills are insane. I have. I know,
how
like.
is your initiative that high?
Okay, I need to
I
prepare
have
things. I
mad
know what I'm gonna
stats.
fucking do.
I have a 1
It's
in.
based
What
on
did you get,
agility and reaction.
Sam? What did you get?
Oh, shit. I got 11 because, yeah, big oof.
Okay, what are you doing? So you hit the Matrix as you see basically on this grid.
It's just I have a 1 in strength
There's,
from charisma.
from what you can see, it just sort of displays a street with all the individual rooms are accessible to the public grid. So establishment things, you
Yeah.
know, you can see off to the sky like the moving of data streams all across. But you do not see anything at the top of the rooftops.
He's running silent.
Okay.
Morton, you can assume he's on a different grid.
Oh, he is? Fuck.
He's off the grid!
Shit, okay. Well, I'll grid hop until I find him.
Okay.
It doesn't require a check.
So there's a selection of grids across the board. To identify the one you have to do, can you make me a matrix perception, please?
That one.
Hold on. Oh, it's my matrix perception. It was. Hold on.
What is that table for?
Oh, that's for spikes.
Oh, Christ, have fun with that.
Oh, she
Computer
knows all the
plus
rules.
intuition.
She's learned them all.
Yeah, I've learned
I know,
all of
but
them.
still, have fun.
Oh, yeah, they're basically just extra characters.
Yeah.
It's like great
Computer
fun.
intuition.
I roll off. Ready? 5 times.
7 plus.
Ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I actually?
Mad.
Yes.
Hmm. 2 hits, I think? Yeah.
It
2
takes you about. It takes your turn essentially to move across until you eventually see, standing at the rooftop, this large selection of icons. You can almost tell from where you are, very heavily protected with firewalls.
Ah! Okay.
Then we move back to Roger. Roger's going to shoot at your tires.
Wait, Roger?
Yeah, Roger.
The Shadow Slayer.
Why did we know about Roger? I don't understand.
She exploded his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's-
Yeah, it's a bad guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
the
desperately
Shadow
trying to
Slayer.
call his mother. I've still got that on my phone.
Just shout out the window.
Helen, your mom. Call your son for us, please.
He's currently
Urgent.
shooting at us.
We've lost control.
There's
of him.
you hear as like it doesn't hit, yeah you have to like get control of the thing about as the back of it doesn't hit your tires luckily,
Oh, fuck.
But it
hit-
does like try to knock it
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
as you have to get back to control.
Wait, fuck.
And you just sort of hear again this
Yeah.
from this
Well,
sniper
no.
rifle
It's a
being.
splinter rifle.
I'm thinking of which
Well, a
one.
splinter rifle would have blown the back of the truck off.
Ah.
This is true. Yes. Let's do some good driving.
So make me a driving to sort of get around these spikes on the floor.
I like to think you just put your handbrake up and that's like the first thing you do. That's like
That's
and now
just
we
step
began.
1 to
Yeah.
all good driving. Put the handbrake on.
Just drift over them.
You like get the car, like this. You get it to go from this to like sideways, then roll it like this on its axis, so you can get it to like spin over the thing.
How many hits?
2 hits.
2 hits?
Oh shit.
Wow.
Wow.
2 out of 12.
That's a bad
You
roll.
weren't expecting this.
Yes, so
I rolled a 1 in percent.
This is like me getting like 2 hits on that fucking
you sort of
spell.
drive over the side, but you hear one of the tire, like your back left tire, just
For fuck's sake, I have to fix that later.
I assume that's your turn.
Well, I'm gesturing wildly for him to go towards where the guy is. So you might want to start steering in that direction.
Okay.
You can faintly see him sort of like. Yeah, so let's say I need to quickly make a quick map. We don't have any wipes. Let's say sort of. This is like the street. There's like a turning here. There's like the stuff here. You've just gone over it. He's like on the top of this building here. You're like
Trying to use the drone.
you're here, slowly going forward.
So how far away is he?
Height is a good couple of hundred
Wait,
feet.
where
up.
am I? That's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys are in front.
Yeah. It's your turn now.
All
Assuming
right.
your turn, you were just trying to drive good.
Sure.
Yeah.
I rolled.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay, so I have an idea, right? So this will fix an immediate problem, but will lead to us having a secondary problem, which is the current problem is he's going to shoot us out before we get away, and we still have to drive over some spikes. Bad idea. The other thing we have is he's currently angled facing this position, right? So there is one way we can do this, right? So if he's high up on a building, which is what I assume he is, he has to, he's currently looking over the edge of this building in order to see us. One thing that really will fuck this guy off is if we actually just drive to here, because then he literally can't aim at us without dangling over the building like this, which will give us plenty of time to just kind of reverse and turn around. And then we'd have to move to the other side of the building, and it'd probably take time to set up. So I'm basically just gonna go, oh, okay, I'm gonna drive under the, like, right up against the building, reverse slightly, turn around, and then just fuck off the other direction.
Just do a 3-point turn in front of a sniper.
Because he can't hit me.
Drive automatic.
Okay. So this could,
Pilot ground.
Pilot groundcraft, sorry.
Did I swear to Christ.
You probably have.
I took pilot groundcraft! I have a 2!
Go, go, go!
Oh, why?
Come on, you bastard!
Why? I have a five pull in this.
No,
Why
she
wasn't
can't
I
fucking
driving?
It's
You stole the
luckily
motorbike.
there's
once and
nobody
crashed
on
it.
like all people on the street
you
began
have anything?
scattering like I suppose.
Right.
And you managed to turn and
She's
sort
gonna
of
freak them
you sort of
right though.
bash
Get
your
it fucking
side into like the
electric.
side of a door. I was like, fuck.
Crushed.
As you like slowly side, you sort of look up, you sort of see him sort of like follow a sniper and then sort of pull the sniper
the
rifle back. That's your turn.
Okay.
Falia, what are you doing?
The fuck can I do? I'm trapped in this car with this moron that won't turn around.
Well, and turn around and go over the spikes.
I mean, he knows where they are. You
Are
can
they,
go around
are they
them
like
this time.
police road spikes?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, just blast them away. Because they'll be on
Or-
like a strip of leather with
I'll
little
try and
spikes.
flashbang the
Or they could
Guy
be,
looking through
they
a
might not be
scope.
on a roll, they could just literally be individually placed. As in just like thrown
Even
out.
so, if you just blasted
use
it, you
blast-
can make like a big pile.
Yeah. Just use
just
arms.
shrapnel into the ground.
Well, you
Yeah.
could hold your turn until something happens.
Alternatively, I could cast heal on myself.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
I might do.
Would that just be your turn?
So
It
Charlie,
probably would
It's say
be.
help,
Okay,
but
so
I
he's
could
just
probably-
turned around.
so this is America, which means the city is block layout, which means go this way, then go that way, then go this way.
We'll be in the same place.
I can actually point by that for 3 points without, and then point by
Yeah,
for.
just do that.
for
You got a gun, right?
So we go back
You got a gun.
to you.
Oh, to me? Okay.
I might draw. Actually, can I draw my
Just
gun?
flank.
Sorry,
Yeah, you can do. That's just
I've drawn my gun.
What
My gun's out now. I
What
might shoot you
like
with it.
symbols can I see?
Quite a few. It's
Being an
he's busting with technology. He's got. You can tell he's got a fully like armored cyber arm.
his
The
eyes
gun
again.
is high tech as shit.
Yeah. Okay.
You can tell he's got cyber eyes.
So
Fucking
she's gonna
do the eyes
compile.
again.
No. She's gonna compile a sprite, which I believe
This is
I
all
need
a
to roll
sprite
this.
is. This is a sprite, apparently.
No. So she snaps like this, and this like blue weird trolley spider
There
thing.
it is again.
I already rolled stats for assuming it works. I have to roll against 4, which is the level I'm
Okay.
making it.
So if you get more
Pretty
than
confident that's a
Yep.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's 1
definitely.
of 4 hits, so it compiles
Yeah,
And,
this sort of small blue
It
spider
compiled.
appears on like the roof of this place.
next to
and
it. Cool. And I'm going to use the one ability it has, because that's a type of sprite I compiled. And it is going to engulf him and try to use Electron Storm, so intuition against intuition plus fireball. And
Yes.
cyber.
What's it specifically for?
This is specifically for. Oh, fuck it, go for his eyes.
Yeah.
Can't snipe if you can't see. Okay, what am I? Cyber combat. Cyber
No, you
combat.
Oh, if we make his eyes catch
The
fire
rifle
again.
has auto aim, so you can just 360 no scope.
10, and it's
Jumps off building, does 360. Cyber
that's-
legs take the shot.
Because that's the thing
Plus
I'm worried
like
about. Can you go? Does he have like cyber legs? Because if you can disable his cyber legs, then he can't just jump off the roof and squash us. That's what I'm afraid of.
So this
I'm
is
afraid he's
for-
going to be like, "Fuck you," though. Just come down, or he's just going to like roll a grenade off the roof or something and be like, "Oh shit." Also, are you rubbing like soy sauce
I'm-
on yourself? Like,
I've
this
just been
entire
playing
time?
with it.
Okay. It inflicts resonance
I
D6.
don't even know if it's
if it
actually soy
succeeds,
sauce. I don't.
and causes 2
yeah.
points of noise to the target.
Okay, so a question. How many hits did you get?
I got 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 6.
Oh shit, okay.
You managed to resist it this time.
Yeah, so that just doesn't do anything. It tries to latch on.
It latches onto it, but you sort of see as it sort of wraps around what would be his head. Just sort of there's this blue burst as it like flows off and scrambles back onto its legs.
Yeah.
As soon as your turn,
Yeah, will be.
Roger. So you in the Matrix sort of see him sort of see like the icons lift up the like, icon for the gun moves around back behind him, and out comes another one which you identify as the icon for an assault rifle. As he moves over to the side of the door, outside of the roof, and just
Well,
I'm
damn.
not going to
Yeah.
the van because this is the almond van.
he's aiming at your armored man. So
Alright.
luckily it probably
Drive away.
Because that's this is an assault rifle that's relatively light arms fire, so you, yeah.
It depends if it's like an AP assault rifle, because otherwise it'll be like,
Yeah.
and we're like, oh fuck. I just hope because he can't be aiming, so because he literally has, because we're like right up against the wall, and like scraped it, so he has to be going over like this, and like.
So basically, as you're sitting in there, even you in the Matrix, you hear faintly in the ears. And like as you're sitting there, like you see like a bullet basically go straight through the roof and hit like in front of you.
We just got this car.
The radio turns on.
My mood.
Desperately goes for the knobs.
What are you doing?
Oh, please, we need to get there.
Do you?
We need to help.
No, gas, get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucking leaving.
Yeah.
No!
You, with your timing, you must drive away and get out,
What?
out of the.
No, I'm
fucking
diving
leave.
out of the car. Fuck
Why?
No, we got this. I have a solid plan.
I don't know. This guy's a You can tell this guy is fucking advanced. He's like you can see he's got. You can sort of tell through faint like moving icons. He has like clear some sort of bone lacing.
you. God damn it.
This man has been very angry at you. You blew up his eyes.
It's okay. So you guys both
I mean-
leave, right?
It could just be a misunderstanding. He doesn't know that we blew
Yeah,
up.
you can have this.
Second.
Yeah. Alright. New plan. I've thought of it like this,
Yeah.
okay? I'm really hoping that this is exactly how you drew the map, otherwise
Okay.
we're going to hit some serious roadblocks,
Okay.
literally. So he's currently, to hit us, right?
So he's standing
He
like.
has to be on this edge,
Yeah, so
okay?
he's sort of, like,
So he's
over.
probably here. So assuming the roof isn't perfectly flat, which would be sad, if I go like this, then he's going to have to run around the edge holding a shit ton of like random stuff and kind of go down the edge. Hopefully there's some shit he has to jump as well. Meanwhile, I'm just like, and then, you know, I'm going to try and get over.
Okay. So, yeah, essentially, roll me another drive automatic.
Okay. Green is good. 3.
No hits. So, just as you're driving, he does follow behind. As you get to about here, you can, as you look out, as you look up, really like look with a hole to see if you can see him. You don't see him.
But he never strikes twice at the same place, I hope.
Do sprites have a different initiative?
What?
Do sprites have a different initiative?
I believe you have the same initiative. I'm not sure.
okay.
You may just look up. As you get around here, though, and you begin to drive off and back down this way.
Yeah.
You do sort of bit as he's flying down, but there's a stop as you look out as he's like fumbling with the clip, pulls out, and as he's placed a new one in, you began driving down the road.
Yes.
And you sort of get out of sight eventually.
It does, okay.
I'd say you get like a couple of, like 1 or 2 turns until you're actually off the matrix.
Fuck up his eyes.
No, it's just say they inherit your thing.
Okay. I thought it had different turns though. It does not matter. It's okay.
So yeah, so it would go loop around from Thalia, but you're out of combat now. Up
Thanks
to
to certain someone.
Fine, go drive with the others next time.
Okay.
So initiative is
Probably
done
will.
for that thing,
Why?
but you get one more turn.
I do, okay.
Because you rolled a 21, which meant you got 2 turns.
It's okay, Charlie.
So-
I'll drive with you next time.
Commanding the sprite is the same as
Yeah.
taking turn. Okay. So this is fine and dandy. Let's just see if we can get him to do it again. Go, my little spider boy. That is 1, 2, 3. That's just 4 again.
4. This time doesn't do as well. You sort of see, you can sort of faintly see as he's sort of standing over, like from there's like a bit of there's a bit of damage. You can shoot from his perspective, like his vision's fuzzed a bit.
Okay.
And as soon as that's your turn, the second that happens,
Wait.
he just kicks off of the roof.
Wait, so did it pass a check?
You succeeded.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It takes that much matrix damage.
What, 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, so from his perspective, it's sort of, his vision fuzzes a bit. At that point, you basically see his icons
Yeah.
and just begin like leaping from roof to roof away.
The fuckers, they're doing it again.
Essentially.
Oh, is he scared of losing his eyes?
And combat ends
baby.
there as you drive in separate directions, eventually again meeting up at the Angel's Haven.
No, this
Ow!
means he knows you're a technomancer now.
My deck is. I had a cyber deck.
Yeah, no, I meant like
Deckers can do that.
Can this do
Yeah,
that?
deckers can do that.
A lot slower.
A lot slow. I was prepared.
It just come back from the Cyberdeck Disco.
Yeah. The
Obviously.
Cyber Deck Disco.
That
The communal
place.
deckers
So yeah,
gathering.
so
library.
you're driving
The
away.
CD.
There's a bunch of bullet holes in the roof of the van now.
Ray's been shot. She's not.
You've
having
been
fun.
shot in your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose
went
there's
through
not
the
not a
screen.
huge amount of armor in the ceiling though.
I think
No.
it like went down through the screen and into her shoulder.
You got shot through a window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it went through the
window.
window with you.
Yeah.
No, but like with the holes.
You can guess.
I'm like,
You can guess the damage has been reduced by the fact that the windows were basically bulletproof.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
but
Ow.
yeah, this is clearly some sort of very high-tech sniper rifle.
Well,
assault
yeah,
rifle.
resistant to light arms fire, but that was not light arms fire.
Oh, yeah.
This man's basically a fucking cyborg now.
God fucking damn it, Lydia.
You've
I blame you for letting him get away.
You've angered
I
Roger.
was about to kill him. Did you see the firewalls on that?
Oh no,
you didn't
like
because you're a
the
magician.
first time. The first.
Oh, the
time.
first time? I'm sorry.
But yeah, so you eventually meet up at the Angel's Haven bar, where you come in stumbling, and
Yeah.
Gale's like, "Oh no, you okay?"
I'm fine.
And he looks to you three.
Well, no,
Go
I'm
upstairs,
already.
please. I need to do
no,
this.
I'm already there, aren't I?
There you are.
I'll just heal him. Heal her.
Okay,
It's
yes.
fine.
You-
I'll just be like.
Do you need to see what's wrong?
No.
Maybe you should roll an ascent to see where I'm
I'm
hurt.
actually gonna fucking do that just because you're being a bitch. Just
None of
because
you
you're
fucking
being a
nerd.
bitch about
Get
it.
5 hits on me.
I'm
do
doing
it.
a fucking.
Do it.
Nah. a sense. Only because you're being like that.
Oh, yeah,
I wasn't
that's your
gonna.
excuse.
I actually
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
gonna.
no, no. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, would you look at that? Oh,
Fucking-
Talia's like, where are you hurting?
5 hits.
Fucking
3.
3 hits. Fuck you.
No cyberware implants.
No, that's 4 hits.
Remember cyberwire.
Talia. Oh, no, wait.
Uh,
Never mind.
the subject is injured in their right sort of on their chest,
This
skin just above the breast.
The one place that isn't lethal to be shot.
Yeah.
I've been shot though.
Wait,
It hurt. It's not fun. Not in character.
I don't think she's actually been shot in her breast.
Do you want to see my bullet wound?
well, I don't know.
No.
That's basically
Not known you for that long.
Now, are you going to heal her? I guess?
Lydia's thumbs on the background. Before she turned to D&D, she was actually a fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
I
heal.
actually was.
Actually,
That's how we do it in
oyster
life.
heads.
I knew a guy who was shot.
So do I.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
gonna
you're the same guy.
I'm gonna cast heal.
I know someone who shot someone.
Oh,
Oh no.
me too. That's a mad game of paintball.
10, 11, 12.
I don't
I'm gonna do 4, 6 because why not?
I know my dad because he
3,
was
4, 5,
a bit of a
6.
shady part of them.
Oh, he's
If he
healing
was
me?
asked if he was,
Yes.
if he was like
Yay.
hireable to kill someone.
The bullet
Oh.
wound is here.
His
On a
next name
scale
was
of 1 to
Bullets.
10, it's a solid 9.
Oh, someone
I hope you're-
assumed that
do
he
you
was
have
there.
your-
Yeah, but no, that's just because his head is shaped like a bullet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of,
Oh, thank you.
health restoration.
I'm fine now.
Can I just buy the resistance because it would only it's only
it's
2
fine.
it's only 2 that I would
So-
have to resist.
So you get back after your attack from the notorious. You believe this to be the notorious Roger the Shadow Slayer who's been
Also,
going around circles.
Just as she's healing you, she's like holding your shoulders, like this energy is like she's like going, "What the fuck was that?"
We don't talk about
I'm gonna go fix the car.
I'm gonna go with
Don't go
them.
shot.
So you two begin working with Fitzgerald. What do you say about? Have you organised anything about this server meeting? It's in about an hour.
Oh,
We're still
yeah.
discussing the fucking. What was that?
Beats me, guy with the sniper
Fucking
rifle.
damn it!
He was angry at me though. Fucking bugger. I don't think he liked his eyes being fucked with.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Wait, was it that guy from before?
I hope not. I mean, I dived behind a table, right? I'm gonna make better use of this chameleon suit. Cool. Well, yeah, that meeting. I'm gonna go and sleep.
Right, what
My
meeting?
poor spider boy is gone now. It's okay. I think it's still there because it didn't
This
take
one
any
is?
damage,
Yes.
so it's still just sort of
a
like
little bit.
on my persona's shoulder.
Yeah, it should still be there.
Yeah, it's still there. I'll have to decompile that
But
later.
yes.
Well, you don't have to. You can just throw it at someone else.
Are you actually gonna go and do it or now?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, fuck
So
it.
you.
Yeah,
So you-
I did.
So you
Cook it
sort of.
only.
So Gale has to show you on the computer how to access the matrix.
Yeah.
He sort of gives you a headset.
Do you want me to go with you?
No,
you do anything in the
XXX_seg_x.
Please.
It's your old
You're gonna
gamer
break
tag from when you were young.
Bring fucking Overwatch scores to this thing. I will kill you.
It's,
What's
he
Overwatch?
takes.
I'm coming too. I'm just.
You're sort of sitting on the side watching him
Yeah.
as you go
She just
into
kind
the
of sits there cross-legged.
as you go into a matrix. What would your persona be? Like, what would like your virtual self look?
Oh, I wouldn't have been in here since last time, he's probably just like wearing like a really shitty sweater, and he's like, hey.
Does it look like you currently, or does it have a different appearance?
Oh, it's a very different appearance. And he's like, oh shit.
She's like smooth one, and she just.
Hey, something went wrong.
She's a fucking spider.
Just unplug myself.
Yeah, you sort of, like, basically Gale's giving you some PC VR headset so you can look around and move.
His name is Tim. Don't worry about him.
As he sort of he's like, do you want me to change what you look like, Segfault?
Yeah, it seems to be broken.
He like moves through some
I've
options
never worn
and
anything like
eventually
this.
you're looking like what you do normally.
Nice.
You know what Ray's persona looks like. The blue thing I do. With the weird.
It looks like her with like a mask on. So yes, the server itself is for a bar, like a pub called Dante's Inferno.
Oh my fucking god.
It's an official Shadowrun thing, I tell you.
Is it legit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's sort of set up to look very red and menacing as you go in, and the person you're supposed to meet, see the persona is of this like it's of like a troll.
Thanks, Siri.
It's obviously a thin, like lift troll. He's sort of life, whatever. Sort of soft brown hair, and he's sort of sitting at one of the tables, eyeing about. Notices you two, you specifically. As you come in, there's no one here in the past 2 hours. I assume you're Segfault.
He nods and goes, "Hey."
Hello, my name is Philip. I'm a friend of hers. I haven't seen her in 3 weeks. Her entire department has gone to shit. They haven't left their workstations in those weeks. No, there was one time they all went home, then they came back an hour later. You're looking for her, if I'm right. That's what Kay told me.
Yeah.
I might have some useful information about her that might be good for you. I can't say over here over public channel. Okay. I can't say over public channels. So I have someone who will be meeting you, if that is good for you. Might be useful information to find out, yes?
Sure.
Also, if it helps, she has this hideout that might be a good place to check out. Gives you the address, you know the address. But yes, make sure she's safe. She's one of my best friends. I miss sitting around with her watching TV. So...
Who's
Yes.
Spencer?
Huh?
Who's Spencer?
Spencer, he's the current lead of the Golfuna project. I can say that much. He's a strange man.
Where did he come from?
He's worked here for the past 15 years. Only recently, in the past couple of months since he's been working on this project, has he become such a weirdo. Something about it. Everyone who's worked on it has gone strange, but the higher ups don't want to do anything. They're too efficient, getting too much done.
Fair enough.
So, people in power, they're happy with that. Hell, they've even asked for a pay cut, so they don't need to be paid as much. They're happy doing the work. Concerns me, definitely.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. But yes, make sure she's safe. Okay. Thank you. He disappears.
Fair enough then.
So how the...
So it just goes,
It happens. He's taken the headset off.
Segfault, he's disconnected from the server.
where did he go?
He's at home right now.
Oh.
Matrix can do that. It's really cool.
It makes like really nasty crackling noises.
Down, locks you out.
I love doing that, and then she's.
You come out. Yes, so you now have potential meeting with a contact. You have a place to meet. It's not very far away.
I see.
It's very soon. I assume.
I'm changing a tire.
Yeah, yeah. So I'd say you spent the past hour getting out. You've changed it all up. You're good enough with machines to do this quite easily. Is there anything else you would you want to do today? It's midday now. You've got this sort of hideout to look out at.
I'm gonna hide the dragon blood.
You hide the dragon blood?
Yeah.
Gale actually does. I have a place you could hide it maybe.
Yes. Oh yeah.
He uses one of the floorboards. He pulls it out, and you see underneath is this. You see a faint. He takes the thing. You see a faint blue coat, that sort of thing. It's very blue cloth. You notice as he puts it in there, hides it down.
That was Wynn's cloak. Oh, the poor baby. Okay. I need to talk to Gale.
No, I want to go talk to Gale.
Yeah,
It's my turn for Gale.
I'll just
Why do you
put it
such
in there.
FOMO? You can
well,
talk
he
to
takes
Gale
it from you and puts
after.
it in
No,
there.
me
You don't
first.
know.
Yeah, make sure
Okay.
it's wrapped up in whatever cloth that is.
Go on
Yes,
then.
My
don't
thing
Go on,
mind.
takes
no, go. I'm
several
gonna hold the
hours.
door open for you.
No, it's fine. I'm kidding.
So,
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go and talk to Gale.
So you go upstairs. So yes, you can get. He's sort of sitting on the. He's sort of sitting at the computer. He has a bowl of noodles he's made for lunch.
So, we learned some interesting things.
Yeah.
She sort of like describes what they were talking about. This weird portal to like it likes a lot of nature. He's
Oh.
like, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were a little confused. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this?
What name do you use? Any names?
Any name she knows.
So you use name Golfuna and
Yeah.
Golfuna. That's what the dryad called a tree.
Oh,
The Golfuna tree.
I know that tree.
What does it do about? And the crown. The crown. Oh
I was
no.
motherfucking right.
He sort of leans back. Oh, God had that.
It's the fucking crown.
That's
I was-
here. That came through here when the explosion happened,
mean,
and everyone.
It
Does that
could
mean
just
God's
be.
here? I mean, God had it in his hand, so it might have flown out of his hand and then came here with me.
Oh my god, if
It
God's
could-
here.
I mean, it
I
could
mean,
just be a code
I
word.
did-
I want to
I
get your
did-
hopes up.
I did looking around, and nobody else that I know is here. I would have known. I could sort of tell. I felt something else was here, but I didn't think it would be the crown of the game. That's a dangerous artifact. I'll tell you that. It's really cool though. Like,
Right.
I don't know when it creates something. I don't know what they do. I think they crush people to death.
Ah!
It's really cool. But
Right?
it's probably deadly. I don't know. God said he handled it.
Ah.
Yeah, so
Well-
so for context for people who weren't there,
Yeah.
in Born Under Punches, which is a different thing where Gale came from.
Yeah.
Basically, we found this tree with a crown at the top. And basically, they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna go steal the crown because that's the first thing you do." When you
Some
see a crown."
pixies convinced me to steal the crown, okay?
Yeah, sure. So
Is
I
it-
immediately got
They
like,
were very persuasive.
yeah. So they took the crown and then basically they were like, "Yay! Now our gold will come back." And they were like, "What?" And then the tree stood up. And basically, it was a tree with these massive fucking bulky legs. And it had the
Start
crown,
bowing.
and it jumps really really high and then stomps things. But like the way to defeat it, which we didn't actually find out until right at the end, was if you bow, it just bows back. So you could get it to bow
the
and then
crown.
drop the crown if you kept doing it. Because it would basically just headbutt the ground. So that was how you went to defuse it. I think I used a trowel or something dumb. No, that was later.
Yeah, I tried to shoot it off and then it fell from the thing.
Oh, I threw my spear at it.
Yeah, you
It's a
did.
really nice spear.
And I think Relic was being a cocky bastard and he went like this and the crowd he did it back and we were like, oh! So you are sentient, that's cool.
Yeah, so then I stole the crown and I just took it with me.
Well, you tried to steal the crown.
No, I had the crown.
And then basically his intention was to wait until they got to a really important ball or something.
No, you had the tree because it shrunk back down.
Yeah, it's the tree.
Relic had the crown and you had the tree.
Yeah, so basically the thing you could do is if you just combine them in a random event, this fucking tree thing appears and just stops fucking stomping people.
Tree.
So we
Yeah,
were just gonna wait for that. I was gonna steal the crown off her and exchange for something, I guess. And then I was gonna have the power to summon Tree Boy and just get him to jump on people.
But yes, anyway.
So, yeah.
So what are you going to do?
Do I know where this facility was that they're working at?
Asset technology facility. I'd say through the emails and cross-referencing things, it takes about an hour, but you do eventually narrow it down to a specific facility in Seattle. You don't know what floor they're on. Obviously, it's quite confidential information, but you do gather where it is generally, like which building it's in. Now, what's the plan?
Storm it.
No, not quite. I want to do some reconnaissance, but we also have this meeting, so...
You have this meeting. You have the hideout that Professor, well, Hannah, you know her name now. The hideout that Hannah mentioned before might be a place to investigate.
Okay.
Obviously, again, this meeting with this guy, friend of Philip.
Friend of Philip. Okay. Well, me and Segfault, unless Segfault can handle going on his own. It's not in the Matrix this time, right?
What?
It's not in the Matrix this time.
No, it's just meeting someone in person.
How close is the address to the thing? Is it in the, like, downtown place?
What, the hideout?
Yeah, the hideout.
It's downtown. It's in a sort of similar area to Skyheath.
Oh, okay. So, if we get Segfault to go to the meeting, I'll check out the warehouse thing. I'm thinking if you three go, take Gale with you to try and do a bit of reconnaissance on this facility and see if he recognizes anything. Sort of magic-wise.
Okay. So,
I can
just,
remind you.
He does
just
want to
me,
go, but he
just,
wants to stay in the car.
Yeah.
just me, R, and Gale.
And
Yeah.
what, so you're going to...
Don't do anything brash.
Wait,
don't
so-
storm the facility. Don't burn anything. Don't shoot anything. Try to keep a low profile.
So-
Don't get arrested.
Hey,
Keep your
I saved
fingerprints-
her.
Keep your fingerprints off anything and don't kill the deer.
So a question.
Why would I kill the deer?
You three,
Don't stand him in the
you
face.
three
Oh,
are
boy.
they're going to be as technology facility, not the hideout.
No,
You're-
not the hideout.
You're going to...
I'll go check out the hideout.
We're going to the
See
hideout.
what I can find. Segfault can go to the meeting.
Segfault's going to the meeting. Okay, so we're going to go Segfault, you.
Mm.
No, Segfault, you. And we'll end on you for today, I believe.
Okay.
Because it's getting quite late and I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Although, do you think it's possible maybe on Wednesday to do, or Tuesday to do a session?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's because no one's here, so we can do it quite early. And then we can finish this thing because we actually still got a bit to go.
Yeah.
When Luke gets back, because obviously we're doing him next. But yes, so that's the plan. Yes, I can't. Yes, by the way, it's the king.
Oh no.
I love that I am so much.
Oh, it was so good.
But yes.
I really want to finish the sushi, but Luke's gonna say I have sushi. And that's not very nice.
It's hard. Just eat that sushi one.
I'm going to grab some ice cream.
That is a good idea.
Grab me a drink.
Yeah,
I'll also
sure.
get me some ice cream.
Okay. Which ice cream's yours?
One of the cookie doughs.
Did you get me this?
What
Did you grab my...
Oh, it's
No,
yours.
no, actually, don't worry about it. Can I just have a drink? That's cool.
Yeah, okay, so drink and ice cream.
Unless Luke's... No.
Drink
Wait,
and ice cream.
Yes.
where's ice cream coming from?
I'm getting ice cream.
Oh, sick.
If you want some, you can have some of mine. Do you want some?
Got yours, Lydia?
Yeah, it should be in, I think, the second to top drawer. It's the cookie dough one.
That one now?
Yeah, in the freezer there.
No. Back room? Yeah.
Oh, there. The kitchen.
I think I did pretty well with that. Look at it.
I can't see it.
Ah!
Anything specific on it?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, destroyed.
It's okay, I'll have to reprint it anyway.
Yeah, you'll have to replace my money.
Hi, Harrison.
33,000 it's now.
43.
Oh god.
43.
Right.
Actually sent 10k every month back to the old man.
Look at this shit. How broken this is. It's not supposed to be like this. Crunch. I don't understand what's happening right now. My phone has basically just broken. Why is my phone broken? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hula hoops on the floor, called it.
Oh, I'm cool.
Did you open those hula hoops at the bottom? You absolute terrible excuse for a human being.
Okay, right, fuck you. How about that?
He puts ice cream in the fridge and everything.
Oh my
Are you Kit Kats without snapping them? What are you going to do?
Oh my god.
You may think I'm human, but what you don't understand is I'm evolved. I'm the next tier above you, Sam. All right. You spend time opening it the right way around, splitting your Kit Kats. No, fuck you. I eat my Kit Kats straight. I don't fucking catch things. Watch this. Ready? Throw it. Go on.
At you?
Just, yeah, go. Not about that, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh no. There you go.
I will cut this from the
Oh,
audio.
missed.
You might not want to.
Why?
That's right.
Nothing? Nothing's happened.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ice cream.
Oh, did you get a spoon?
Yes. Ignore the fact there's 3 spoons.
Yeah, there's 3 here.
Oh.
In case you wanna.
Yeah, I got it.
Spoon. Spoon.
I can't use that spoon for ice cream. It will bend. That is literally the same design of spoon. That is also just as bad.
What do you want to?
These are the only spoons that were there.
You suck.
No,
Give
just
him
take
a
that
knife.
one. Will that one
Hey,
bend?
no, it won't.
Okay, there you go.
I guarantee you, you're going to bend that spoon.
And I'm the
I'm not
desert
using it.
human.
Okay, so. Segfault, you first.
We're
Is it
sending you to a
Segfault or
meeting.
Sigfault?
Yes. Where are we going? Segfault.
No, it's just you that's going. You're going on your own
So
somewhere.
you're going. You've
Yeah,
been
Ray
asked
said
by
you're
Ray.
going.
R. Yeah, Ray. Lots of R named characters.
Where am I going?
I'm sending you to the meeting. I assume you can handle it because you're the teacher. I'm
Oh.
good at that.
Sure.
Any information you can. I'm going to check out one of the compound addresses that we were given, and these guys are going to go and take
Yeah, what
Gale.
happens if someone tries to hack me?
run. You don't have any cyberware, do you?
Not that you know of.
You're Catholic, don't you?
Huh?
He doesn't have any cyberware.
You're
I would
wrong.
know about
No,
that.
he has
Here's
a
a
grappling
sidearm.
hook.
I've got my entire arm is cyberware.
But you got the good
No,
one
it's
that
not.
looks like
Yeah,
normal
it
has
is.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
He even
was
told
this?
you about it.
It's always been it. When you sensed him, he said, "I have a."
Yes, my entire arm is cyberware. I have a built-in grappling hook and more.
He's got like the.
I
he's
don't
got,
remember
like,
this.
No, because he's got
That's
the
the
one
thing.
that like goes over and looks like skin, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Yes.
synthetic.
I've got a synth arm.
I don't remember this at all.
Well, he said it. I can say to him saying it. But anyway, so
Leave it for like 5 minutes.
yeah, leave it for that.
Learn from the master.
You make your way.
Why is it?
The meeting place
The one I mean finishes last.
Yep.
is. It's getting a bit darker now. It's on the outside of this long shopping district. But one thing you see mostly, it's quite abandoned now, this late at night.
Yeah.
And the meeting place, as you're walking up, you see a faint flash of light. Not less a flash, more like a persistent white light coming from one of the alleyways.
Wait, so is this in like the Matrix, or is
No,
this
this
just
is
in,
IRL.
oh shit, that's
If it
even
was a
worse.
Matrix, I wasn't going to send you.
Right. So okay, so I'm like,
Down a side alley, you see, right next to the building you're supposed to meet this guy outside of.
okay, can I go like try and observe what's going on?
It's like a torch.
No, it's kind of like the blinking of, say, for example, a person decked in like cyberware, for example, that's hunting us down, for example. Just an example.
It's a persistent white light.
Oh, that's even worse. It could be his fucking camera eye staring at us.
As
So can I just camera eye? There you go. Thank you.
as you are, you go around to the side alley.
Yeah.
It's dark. Streetlights don't get a lot of light in here. As
Okay.
you see, first things first, as you've been walking up, there's a pool of blood underneath, like going up the alleyway.
So this is about the time I should turn around.
And give me a shout. Even though I'm nowhere near.
You
Nobody's
see,
left.
you see,
You have any weapons?
like
Yeah, I've got my fucking cyber arm.
yeah, in
And a gun.
like lying on from the
Oh, well, I've got like 5 grenades.
from,
Oh yeah.
from the light, you can see there's a body lying on the floor,
This looks like a
Yeah.
setup. Unless it's like a camera at the end of the alley, and it's like, this is what happens if you mess with Greg. And I'm like, who's Greg? Yeah, what's going on?
Do you approach it?
I mean,
So, would take what? Would take what go. That's going on. So you approach.
he's the cat in the equation.
Yeah.
He got killed by curiosity. Let's go have a look.
You
Don't
see,
remind my satisfaction.
you
Where's my
see
sign?
his comlink is unlocked from where he was clearly talking on the phone before he was quite quickly taken out. But the more important thing, the thing that makes you recoil, is lying down. You see from the blood, the blood is pooling like from his neck outwards as you see his entire head, his skull, has been entirely like revealed, like the skin has been cut off with medical precision, leaving only the skull attached to muscle and sinew and neck. Just going up, it just goes straight into spine up to head.
Was this the back of his head or the front?
All of it.
So they removed his face.
Face.
Someone needed a face.
Someone ordered a face.
Someone
I
ordered a
didn't
face.
quite get the
his
memo.
eyes still there?
No.
Okay, so it could be to do with that.
Can you make me... what would your immediate reaction to this be?
Maybe they need cyber skin.
Okay. Yeah, just go. Okay, right.
It's like Gen's coming.
It's happening, just like you said. First they take our faces. No, okay, so I'd casually just like go back, pull out a grenade, just kind of hold it. Look around. Do I see like anyone? Is it like actually? Here's a good question. Let's have a look at the blood. So the first thing, I'm not like gonna just run off, right? This isn't the first time I've gone to a meet and found like a dead skinned person. Worryingly common. So I'm gonna look at the blood. I'm gonna check how congealed is it. Is this something that's happened like several hours ago, or is this something I should, really be kind of?
It probably happened about 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. In that case, I'm going to treat this like this is a crime that's been occurred. So immediately, what have I touched? Because I don't think I've touched anything
You
yet.
haven't touched anything.
Okay.
You've walked up, you just crouched down a bit. You've probably accidentally put your foot in a bit of blood, and that's about it.
So I'm just going to, using the side of my boot, I'm just going to scrape with my feet at the blood. Because blood is really good at capturing fingerprints. So what I'm then going to do is have a look around to see if I can find any. Because blood is one of those things which, annoyingly for criminals, gets really fucks them over a lot of the time because it's really good at holding fingerprints. So let's go have a look around at the crime scene without fucking accidentally slapping something. Let's see what I can, find.
Neon red clothing
You have
fibers.
perception roll?
I do have perception. It's 8.
Investigate some stuff. Wait, did I do this? I don't
Turns around,
remember.
there's like blood footsteps in a circle.
I was like,
I have figured out the mystery.
I did this. Wait. No, I didn't.
I mean, I need to arrest myself?
Wait, no. I'm not doing this. Why do I do
3
that?
hits.
Yeah, there's 3 hits.
Going around, you sort of gather the way things are on. This man's probably stabbed in the back, and you can see he's got a large slit across his neck which could leave a killing blow, and then skin. You notice, as they look very grimly, sort of the flesh of the face has just been scattered about. And you recall, as you're looking about, you find a little piece of, you see, a dumpster on the side. Clearly something got caught, and there's a little bit of purple fabric on it.
Cape.
Huh?
Purple cape.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Was red hair.
So this was... Oh, okay, now I'm sus. Okay, right.
I told you!
So this guy
I assume we're all
is
calling
trying
him.
to...
Who are you supposed to be meeting again?
I was trying to
a friend or
Philip.
Philip.
So like
A friend of Philip's, not himself.
Yeah, no, someone who would do something. Okay, right now I'm just confused because. So this guy, this person with red hair and a white suit and a black shirt, who is the same guy who is also the person who has the purple cape and has Cade, yeah.
It's a coat.
Yeah, so that is the same person who hired us to go give something to this person. So
No, that was S. It was a different guy.
no, Cade was the guy with red hair, wasn't he?
Yes, they both. The description both says they have red hair.
Yeah.
But that was nothing to do with the guy that.
Yeah, the guy who hired us had red hair and white
Dragons are
suit.
the most powerful thing.
Oh shit!
So I'm trying to figure out why the hell did he hire us?
Oh, that might be Cade.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty confident that is Cade. So I'm trying to figure out what he's doing because he's trying to deliver
I
dragons.
think at this point we may as well just
Okay.
treat that group as a
Maybe the dragon's
cult
blood
of
is
some kind.
a red herring because his other thing was that his stress was if something was going on to bring life to him, which might actually be his true objective, which is to get life. That's what I'm. So what I've deduced is he's trying to get a life. That's what I. So what we should do instead is drop this case and just sell the dragon's blood, I think.
Try and find her and help, see what's actually going on.
So, as you before, about 20 minutes beforehand, you,
Wait, who? Oh, us.
Okay. You go to the As Technology headquarters. There's like a night. You notice. Could you both? So I assume you're just doing perception basically, and Gale will do a sort of a sensing check on his end.
You don't have to.
Perception
No,
thing.
The second you roll up.
No, you can have it. It's okay.
Wait, can I do my
I
perception
won't
thing
force
first?
you to.
Okay.
I'll just pout until you give in.
Sorry.
3. Okay.
3.
So, okay. First, Gale. As you pull up, Gale almost immediately looks up, just points to about the 30th floor of Van says, "It's up there. I can feel it. I can feel it up there. I think that's what it is. I can feel. That's where. That's not where the crown is, but I can feel the same thing as the portal in the hideout. It's a lot lamer though. I don't know how, but it's a lot lamer."
Well, I'll use my drone then to go check
as
that
you're
area.
looking up, that area is it's blacked out.
Whilst
Like you can see like silhouettes of people working.
whilst he does that, I ruffle his hair. I was like, good boy.
He looks you. Okay.
Stop being a nerd.
Yeah.
Go away, Mom.
You sort of that specific floor. There's a set of rooms that are just clearly a like one lab section. All curtains closed. You can like blinds shut. You can see a lot of people moving about working in there. The rest of the building though is basically almost completely down, aside from a selection of patrolling guards and some staff members, all that night shift. This place clearly has an opening and closing times and works those hours. It's not like the Brackhaven institution where it was 24. That's sort of a general gist you gather. Is there anything else you're really trying to gather, or just patrol routes and such?
Wait, what is it? This place sells like magic stuff.
So this place is a research facility, researching into several places, several areas, several areas.
Great.
A whole bunch of areas, but you can guess from what you know specifically magical goods is what it focuses on.
Okay. So I guess patrol routes, yeah.
Okay, so as you're doing that, we're going to stop soon. Last,
the tree.
we're going to go to you. You're not driving. You quite quickly at the same. It's Not that far, because it's close to, because obviously it's where she works, so it's close to where they are. So you get lifted in and walk the rest of the way. So it's about 15 minutes before he's discovered the crime scene, just began investigating. You spent about 10 minutes investigating the crime scene. You find the building. More specifically, you find it unlocked. It's this single bungalow type area. It's only got like 3 rooms you can gather. More importantly, as you open up inside, the lights are on and there's many dead guards in here. All of them, same description as the guy from there. All of them had the neck upwards skinned. None of them are female though. You see, there's so you sort of enter into like a large lab space. Lots of equipment to be working, lots of chemicals off the tables on the side, workstations and stuff. Clearly some sort of armed guards sent here to protect her. You notice you recognise the suits and also these are oyster heads.
Oh,
These
fuck.
are the protections she was paying for from the oyster heads. You can tell he was dead for a little bit of time. You can see the door of map though. There's unlocked and there's an intercom to the side. And the second you walk in, it's just hey, is that... I can see you on the cameras. Who are you?
Hopefully a friend. Why, who are you?
There's just a bzzz and the door at the back opens up. Come in, now! Quickly! He can be back any second.
Okay. Well, this is kind of sketchy. Okay. I'm gonna prepare
Inside
to...
you find, that's right, the
Yeah.
Eldritch Spider.
Oh my god!
Face Eater.
Well, she's already calmed you guys, and she's just got a hand on her thing as she goes in on her blade. She's just gonna... Found something really fucking sketch. A lot of dead people. Gonna go check it out. Met someone.
You enter the back room.
If I don't contact you in 3 hours, I'm probably dead. Don't look for me.
This woman, she's quite... I guess she's early 20s. Blonde hair, it's a bit longer, but down to her back, quite curly. She's wearing this white lab coat. She, as you walk in, she has a gun out. Saying at you, it's like, your name, why are you here?
We're looking for someone. We're supposed to be protecting her.
Professor Life? I'm her. You must be the team I hired. Says as she puts her gun back. Okay, fantastic. Where's your team members?
Looking into other things at the moment. We split up to try and cover some ground. We couldn't find you.
Okay,
Didn't
good.
know
She
where to start.
hides you up and down. You're the technomancer?
How?
So I had a technomancer, a driver, a combat specialist, and a face, obviously.
Oh.
Describe them.
I don't know, that's who I hired.
Ah, right.
I went through my sources, that's who I hired to come. Do you have the blood on you?
Not me.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay,
someone
good.
on my
She
house.
gets back.
Technomancer.
How did you know?
This is fucky.
She goes back and she picks up this sort of like this cloth-covered like item. So quickly now we have to get out of here. Go back any second.
Who's
okay.
he?
Team of men came in with guns, shot out my men. This one guy, heard him on the news, called himself Dr. Skull, stupid name. Comes in dressed in a mask. Goes through and I see him over the cameras, cut out all their heads. Do you know anywhere safe we could go to? My employer, by the way, take me to him. He said he had a safe house for me.
Okay.
Hang on.
She's already... I don't think she's who to... We have a warehouse we can stop off at.
Fantastic.
There's... okay. Just short.
Good job we installed the fucking turret.
Good stuff, yeah, sure. Okay. So you will just get calmed. I found life. I'm taking her to the warehouse. Be back.
I mean, we're like 15 minutes walk away.
Oh yeah,
we're
no.
in the car.
Yeah, we can drive to you quicker than you can get anywhere, so you might want to call us to pick you up.
Yeah, well, she'll just call you guys. She
Yeah,
expects you guys to be there.
So
Rock up in the car.
we're getting.
She's like,
Wait, so is this current time now, or is there still time till I find the person?
I'm gonna say this as you're driving back. She pulls up. She's sitting in the back of the car, very worried. Goes, Assume you looked in. Is Sophie okay? I assume you found her through me.
Yeah,
She was
I
my
spoke
point
to
of
her.
contact from there. Okay, good. She's
worried about you.
She would be. She calls up. She goes, I'm gonna call up. I'm gonna call up my contacts. They should come and pick me up fairly soon.
Question about your employer.
Yes.
You know what he looks like?
Tall troll.
Not purple cloak, red hair, scruffy.
Cade? No.
Shit.
How do you know Cade?
He's our employer.
Yeah, she's like. Oh no.
It's alright.
No.
We figured out a little bit of dodge. Can you fill us in on what's going on?
Okay. She sort of puts her comic down.
So far, we've heard about this weird portal.
So me and Cade were workers on. We were researching this. He says she pulls out this sort of cloth sort of thing. Don't touch it. Our other team members, they work on this portal that appeared a couple of months ago, about 8 months ago. It's just straight in the middle of the lab rooms. Everyone was shocked that we got onto it quick. Eventually, about a couple of weeks later, this thing came through. Me and him were working on it. The other team members, though, the second they worked on it on their own, they just couldn't stop. Eventually, we sort of figured out they're trying to do something with it, open it somehow, and we got out of there quickly with the crown. We know it can do something to natural things if attached, make something strong. He wants to use it to go and close the portal and stop whatever it is, but he also wants to do it to get back at Aztec. But I can't trust anyone with this. No one. Same with he killed Ken. He was our line manager. He thought Ken was onto him, so he just killed him flat out.
I figured. We got into your emails. You left your computer on you.
I left it. Oh fuck! I left it sleeping.
I turned it on.
Did you? Thanks. My browser history.
It'll stay between us.
Anyway, yeah. So that's the gist of it.
The thing that came through. What was it?
It hasn't come through yet.
Oh, it hasn't.
No.
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but it's made everyone start acting weird.
Can you see it on the other side?
No. It's think of it like this. It's like this sort of like this small black slit. You can just see it at the right angle, but you know it's there.
I see. Okay.
It's God.
Magic.
Okay. We probably have someone you want to talk to. You might be able to shed something. Might be related to this somehow.
Yes.
Well, he was in the car on the drive back.
Your friend Cade, he employed us to track you down, give you some dragon's blood, and if anything was going wrong, bring you to him.
Strange. We didn't leave on good terms. He wanted to use the crown to do that, so I ran away from him. I didn't really get much conversation out of him. I don't know what he's planning. He could be all types of crazy now. This thing, it does things to people. I don't know what it does, but being away from it, being close to it, doesn't do you any good. I haven't slept in weeks.
Talking to Sophie, she said that he showed up a little while ago, telling her.
Yeah,
that
I asked him to do that. I couldn't give her my own. I couldn't compromise her.
Okay, that's fine. Well, we're in a bit of a shitty situation, aren't we?
It's at that point in front of you.
There are spikes on the road.
No. That in the darkness as you're through like a more open space.
An eldritch spider.
This van pulls up.
Also, what vehicle are we in?
You're in your car.
My car.
Oh, why didn't you take the...
Because it's Seg.
Because
Take the van.
Segfault's the other one driving, and I'm not letting him drive my car.
We were also
My
told that
car.
another team of Shadowrunners had a hit on you.
Had a hit on me.
I think that might be who you hired.
It's as you say this.
Ah.
That
Oh.
this van pulls up in front of you. The side opens, and you see there's this one bulky man
Which
with an
side?
assault rifle
Which side?
in front of you.
No, but which side of the van?
So it goes to its side. The side opens,
Oh,
It's
And
in
he's
front
just-
of
So
us
it's
and their
firing
side.
squad.
and the gun just comes out and begins firing.
Aren't we already going
And we
towards
leave
it?
it there.
We're
Yes.
just going to hit it. Kill them.
Not if it shoots him.
I think
Still
this is a
probably
big
hit it.
miss.
No, yeah, we'll still hit
Let's friends
The
in
No,
a
mental-
it's
minute.
when he died of slumps or something.
Yeah, not
that's
necessarily.
Probability says yes.
Yeah.
If you can stun that guy, maybe we can explain this whole situation. I'm gonna take him as a friend. I need my little squad. Hold on a minute. Are we both gonna have a cool... If he's hostile... Oh no!
What?
We might just have a sprite fight. We just make Pokemon. No, you go! My spider's better! It's just...
Yeah, so that was that session of Shadowrun.
That was fucking cool.
Then
That'll be funny.
And I'll leave it at that.